What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Today, we are continuing the Valheim Speedrun grind for a new character from scratch run. The category name is All Bosses, New Game, Random Seed Glitchless. But first of all, I want to remind everybody that I was just on Jirok the Vikings Valheim podcast, Podheim. If you haven't watched it yet, there is a link in the description. It's at the very top of the description. Jirok has a podcast that's all about Valheim, and I was just on, I think it's the third episode. We recorded it a couple of days ago, but it literally just came out before I started this live stream. So make sure you go click the link and listen to that. We talked a lot about Valheim and some of my Valheim videos. So make sure you show some support in the comments. Make sure you say hello, leave a like. I really enjoyed going on the podcast. It was super fun. So make sure you check that out. But yeah, anyway, we're going to run some new game random seed glitchless all bosses. My PB is 816. And Thread just took first place. So I no longer have world record in it, but it's only by like 15, 16 minutes or something. It's nothing. So we can easily take that. What's up, Bevo? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm having a great day. Thank you. Right. So create a new character in a new world. And the goal is to kill all bosses as fast as possible with a new character on a new seed without looking at any like seed viewer or anything. Kill all the bosses as fast as possible. That is actually pretty normal, actually, Kavik. Thanks for stopping by the stream, though. Thanks. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it definitely seems weird at first, but it is actually relatively common to find multiple Eikthyr spawners. Basically, there can be multiple spawners for all the bosses, but because Eikthyr has to be on the starter island, or at least very close to the middle. It actually cannot be on the starter island, but it has to be very close. It's just more likely that you bump into them, because it just increases the likelihood of them all being close together. Right, so we can skip this intro, but we're not going to. What's up, Crazy YOLO Crafter? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, you can skip this by logging out or logging back in again, but the time doesn't officially start on the speedrun until you do your first character movement, and you do actually explore the map when you do this, so we're not going to skip it because I want that extra map info. Now let's go. What we're looking at. It's not bad. Certainly not reset worthy anyways. Hell yeah. I'm going to try and do a really long stream tonight. So hopefully we do get world record. It's not too hard to get world record right now. My current time. But it just We just have to pray we get the RNG. It's going to be more of a commitment thing. Thanks, Blake. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by the stream as well. I hope you're doing good. Make sure, guys, if you don't know already, I was just on Jirok the Vikings podcast. He has a podcast about Valheim. The episode just came out. There's a link in the description. Make sure you go and show the guys some love. They were really nice. So sure you go leave a friendly comment. We're going to focus on getting a really good early game in terms of mats. The best kind of early game is an early game with really good mats. Like the fastest early game doesn't make for the best run. As long as you're not wasting too much time. You don't want to spend like an hour. Reckon doing eek there, of course, but we got some leather over there, which is good. Blocked by Hugh again, are you serious? No, it's blocked by me. Oh, we got a ball stone. That's really good. Best way to mine copper? Just mine it, bro. Not really too many shortcuts. You can do it relatively quick with a troll or something, but to the backseaters. See how fast bonfires can be. Just gotta play good. The run's going really good so far, thanks. Thanks for stopping by, Viking Warrior. I appreciate that. Thanks for the look. I appreciate that. GG. That's a really good eat there time. Thanks, Patrick. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. Really appreciate the luck, guys. What's up, Risness? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Very good early game, that chat. Very good. The 7-minute eat there is absolutely cracked. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, dude. I actually do want a little bit of more of hide real quick. This guy's going to be a good source of it because he's a 2-star. Last arrow. Thanks, Call of the Lynch. Portals aren't faster. I do that strat all the time. You just not watched enough streams if you don't know that. It just wasn't in the current my current PB because you actually can waste so much time. I lost a run the other day to going for a portal. You can waste so much time going for a portal. The time, basically, if you get the RNG to get a fast portal, it's worth doing a portal. But if you don't get the RNG to get a fast portal, you're just making it harder to get world record. But yeah, you definitely can use portal strats. You're welcome. Thanks for the look, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. I'm gonna try and do as long a stream as I can today. So that means it's probably gonna be a very late night for me. But hopefully it also means we can get world record. Thanks a lot for the follow. Full Serend, I appreciate that, mate. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Oh my god. Mark, thanks so much for the $25 super chat. Mark says, been looking to catch you live since I watched your 8-hour run. Thanks for the entertaining challenge videos. Oh, you're very welcome, dude. Thanks so much for helping support my dream of doing this content. I'm glad you enjoy it. Thanks for supporting the content, buddy. Really appreciate that, dude. Let's go for a pretty quick pickaxe here. Thanks so much for that super chat, Mount. Really appreciate that, mate. Very generous. Really helps. I would try speedrunning with wolves. No. It's not faster if that's what you're getting at, but if you mean like, but I haven't done it either way. It could be a fun challenge to do though. I actually, I almost did a pacifist challenge using wolves, but somebody actually did that really close to the launch of the game, and I was trying to do things that was sort of seemed a bit more impossible. But yeah, I might do something like that in the future for sure. We got another boar stone, which is one of these lore stones that are surrounded by boars. The one about boars is always surrounded by boars, if anyone didn't know. And we just got 2 of them, which is amazing. If you have enough leather for a raft before you get into Black Forest on this run, then that is really good. Like, I wasn't even aiming to have a really good pace at this point in this run. I just wanted good loot, but we've actually got both, which is really cool. They actually don't respawn at those stones though, so it's just a one-off. So it's, I guess, really only like super clutch for a speedrunner. But it's also just something to keep an eye out on your casual runs, I guess. But yeah, you can't farm them. Not as far as I know. No one has proven that they properly respawn, to my knowledge. And I did a ton of experiments myself, and they didn't respawn after like IRL days. So I don't think they do. Right, trying to keep an ear out for crows, and we do hear some. And crows are only outside Black Forest structures, so that means it's either a tower, which could have a chance having an ether rune. Oh, there we go. It's that. Or it's a burial chamber. Are you looking for boars just for leather, Thurston? I think I might be about to die if that's an archer behind me. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I was just wondering if you're looking for the boars specifically for leather. Or for some other reason, because if it's for leather, there is a consistent way. But it doesn't involve boars. We don't want to die. We're gonna die to that, aren't we? Got a 1-star archer there, which is not good at this moment in time. Troll caves are the most consistent source of leather. I would go for boars if you see them, and if you happen to see a boar stone, that's obviously amazing. Oh, hello. Hello, world record pace. Instant world record pace. You can get a huge stack of leather from the chests inside troll caves, and they have a very high spawn rate. Thanks, Edgar. It's very nice of you to say, buddy. I appreciate that. Thanks for talking about the stream. You're welcome. Thanks, F-Pop. I appreciate that, mate. Oh, that's the burial chamber there, right? Hugan, please. That's actually an awesome idea, Jesse. If you make some kind of like lightweight armor, some robes or something, you wear the whole set, gives you a damage bonus for unarmed. It would actually be so good. Oh no, I'm dead. Close that door. That was a very toxic room. There's a 2-star skelly in there. Two archers. It did want me buried in it. That burial chamber had my name on it, I think. I want to focus on getting really good loot on this starter island. It was a pretty close one, Jesse, not gonna lie. That was extremely toxic. Oh, look, more Black Forest. We're checking that mountain, by the way, next, no matter what, I think, after we do Elder. Matrix. Thanks again so much, Mark, for that super chat. It's very generous, buddy. It really helps support the content. I'll go a long way. Thanks, mate. See more Black Forest over there, but it looks a bit thin. All right. I always keep an eye out when I hear a skelly sound. Skellies oftentimes mean burial chambers. Lots of feathers would be really cool. I don't think it's worth going for a chopping block yet. So I'm not taking that. Flint. More balls. We're getting really good loot here. This is exactly what I wanted. I started this run like I'd rather have a slower run with good loot at the start. And a slow early game, I mean, with good loot. Than wind up with not enough loot. But we've actually got a fast early game. And good loot. Oh, that's awesome, Mark. I'm glad you found it entertaining, dude. Thanks for checking out the content. It doesn't... No, there's no... Hang on. Oh, there is a chest. Okay. Yeah, more resin is always good. I might even consider going back north because... Or we could just go check that mountain. Now. Yeah, let's go check that mountain. I don't want to stray too far from it because It looks so good. True. There's a really high chance we get a model location on that. If we get a model location sub 1 hour, should have plenty of time to get world record. Yeah, there could be Black Forest on the way. But hopefully we don't stray too far from the actual Elder location. But we might get lucky. It's a pretty good chance this goes to the middle, that mountain is surrounded by Black Forest. So, I think it's the move. We've been looting and doing productive stuff anyways. Not like we've wasted any time yet. What's up, Dan? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Happy Friday. Ow. I'm glad I had full health. Alright, I'm leaving this here. I want to not get chased by these when I set sail. I'm doing great, thanks, dude. Guys, so anyone that doesn't know, I was just on Jirok the Vikings podcast. He has a podcast called Podheim on his YouTube channel, and it's available on all podcast services as well. It just came out before the stream. There's a link to the YouTube video for it in the description. If you want to check it out, make sure you go leave a nice comment. And show Jirok's community that we're a nice community too. Nah, it's not really worth going for the making yard. Weight isn't really enough of a time constraint for it to be worth it. It will just wind up being time loss. Plus, it's just very hard to rely on going for a trader. But, yeah. That's not necessarily a problem. It's something that you could hypothetically do if you got an early trader. It's just, it isn't really worth it. The time it would take to get the cash isn't worth the time you would save. But it is something that I would say it's not completely off the table. If you literally just got the kind of seed where you started right next to a trader, it might be worth going for it. Because then you could definitely carry all the mats you needed for the run. But it's not that tight for what you can carry anyway. But there is potential time save in it. It's just the kind of RNG that it would require is just very unlikely to happen. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible. What's up, Fluffy? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it, Fluff. That's awesome, Mark. I hope you guys are enjoying the game. The best way to play the game. Just take it easy, take it slow. I speedrun because speedrunning is fun to me, and like speedruns are a really good way to just not get bored of actually doing content creation for the game, you know? But just playing like the game to relax and have fun. Just a gradual, slow survival playthrough is the best way to play, in my opinion. But live in Valheim. I appreciate that. I'm hitting the boat because all I'm doing is I'm just breaking it to get the mats from it before we get to the shore, so that when I actually get to the shore, I don't have to wait to destroy it. So it just saves a little bit of time. What's up, Ewan? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Yeah, we got Black Forest. That's good. So we look at the floor so we don't get aggroed by a serpent. Thanks a lot for watching the stream today, you guys. I really appreciate it. If you guys want to watch or listen to that podcast episode I was on it, there's a link in the description, by the way. Whereabouts in the UK you're from? I'm from Lancashire originally, but I've been living in Leeds since about 2008. Serpents don't aggro if you don't look at them. If like, they have to have not seen you yet. That's why on the speedrun I kind of just look down when I'm on the boat most of the time now. But like, if you're just looking around like this, and they'll you know, and then the aggro, it won't de-aggro or anything like that. Oh, nice. Where's Falkirk? Yeah, I do think they should rework the Serpent's AI. It's a little bit bugged at the minute. You living in Beeston? I used to live in Beeston. I lived in Beeston when I was a student. Oh, Scotland, nice. I thought you might have been Scottish from your name. Nice. Just making sure we definitely got all leather back there, chat, because kind of sucks when you don't. Like you and McGregor. I wasn't actually thinking of that, but that's true, I guess. No, I knew a guy. I knew a Scottish guy called Ewan. Let's just try and get a spawn down here. It's not the best location for it, but if we can make it work, it's going to be faster than waiting for a good location. Um, it is a pretty high up mountain. You shouldn't be able to break that bed at that angle. Thanks, Rizzo. I appreciate that, mate. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Go. Move, please. No. Alright, that's a good structure already. So we're using Eekdeer and Corpse Run at the same time. Which means that as long as we're using under a certain amount of stamina, we can actually recover stamina whilst moving, which is so... It's such a low... Oh, it's not a good structure, and we got golemed. The mountain's turning on me, chat. Alright, that was unlucky it wasn't a big enough tower to spawn a rune in. Didn't realize this game literally plays a Skyrim horse. That's the best comment of the day. Thanks for the follow, Stezzy. I appreciate that, mate. Hope you're doing good. I'm logging out to restore my stamina. Things are going to slow down a bit now. I've not got Corpse Run. Thanks, Edgar. I appreciate that, mate. Definitely going to see a lot more. Alright, that's a good structure. Pretty sure. I want to see this mountain like a fancy sushi roll covered in eggs and containing a dragon. Hell yeah. Me too. See if we can get to that mountain. Like, if we don't quite have enough stamina to reach a certain point, there's no point in waiting. You might as well just log off because we won't take the freeze damage also. So this is going to be a little relog heavy. Because this mountain's so big. Happy Friday, Liz. Thanks for stopping by, mate. I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Hopefully we don't slide too far down. We're searching the mountain to find the model location. Because we started right near a really good mountain. If we can get the model location sub 1 hour, it's a pretty good chance it's going to be world record. Well, yeah, dying is kind of part of the point. We're just exploring. I like it, Marcus. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it. We could actually... No, we're not going to make it to this one, I don't think, chat. We could actually... move around the mountain. Like move our spawn around if we die. Because I don't think we're gonna... Yeah. Kind of had to go a little bit around because that was good though. If you find one structure on one life in the mountain, that's actually really good. Oh no. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do what I said now. Wait. We don't have everything. There we go. Yeah. I'm just figuring out whereabouts we actually want to be. Because we can de-aggro this troll. Yeah. It is. We don't really... Yeah, I'm thinking that we could try and find the easier part of the mountain to scale. Because even if we de-aggro this troll, he's going to be nearby, so he'll probably destroy my bed. So we're not going to be able to do proper mountain exploration. And it looks like it's getting easier to climb the more we go around. So I say we just run around and sort of spam a few relogs to lose this troll. Because relogging also de-aggroes enemies. He did destroy the bed, yeah. What's up, Dragon Ball? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, buddy. I mean, it's not... a lot of the time, it's not really worth doing the pick strat. Because you're still going to die of freezing. You don't take freeze damage when you're logged off, obviously. Yeah, I think we go up here. Now, there's another troll, though. So we can't. I'm going to try and go for it anyway. We'll probably aggro on this. He might not. Yeah, just kill me if you want. We want to die anyway. Just want to drop our important stuff so we're not carrying everything. There should be another structure on this side. How stacked this mountain is. Oh. Drake, though. I don't see another structure yet. That's unlucky. That's actually a really good structure that I can see there. It's a bit high up, though. We can maybe get there with 2 quartz runs if we have to. What's up, Baba? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Oh, that's also a good structure. We can make it to that one. There we go. I thought there should be one here. Hopefully that has the rune. I'm good, thanks, Baba. I'm glad you're good as well. Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Oh my god, she's so close. I'm not going to be able to get back with those frost arrows, am I? Thanks for the follow, Shadvet, on Twitch. I really appreciate that, bud. Right, that's epic. We officially got a sub 1 hour model location. That's so crazy. And she's very close. So what we should do is just focus on getting the Elder done, really. Because we don't want to... It's a big mistake if we stray too far away from the Elder. That's an extremely good model location and a very fast bound. Very fast. Get that Elder found. What's up, Andy? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, this is an insane pace now. The splits aren't going to reflect it probably for until like the next split or the next couple of splits, but this is an insane pace for sure. Alright, if we don't find anything for the Elder soon, we can just go to Modder. There should be a Black Forest along the way. Alright, we got an ancient seed here. That's very good. What's up, Johan? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, buddy. The seed's looking absolutely amazing. World record pace for sure. For sure. I'm trying to make sure I get really good loot in the early game. We're especially going to need good loot because we're looking at an extremely early modder fight here. Let's go. Yeah, let's hopefully can find the Elder. Oh. Oh. Right, it's probably gonna be worth. No, it's alright. If we don't have to, we don't have to. Fine, that's good. It's worth looting this fully with some corpse runs. Because we're gonna be short on loot. Like, for sure. That is a super good run so far. What happened? My character wouldn't roll. That was weird. Oh no. Pretty much the worst mob we could get. I know we need those cores. Don't die here. I'm trying to recharge some stamina. Oh my god, why is this place so stacked? We are gonna need a few more cores. Oh god, not like this. Okay. Alright, we're Gucci, we're out. That's easy to get out from there. I know, right, Dread? What's up, Sleep? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Yep, it was worth it. Definitely. All right. Alright, I'm gonna go this way towards the Elder first. We can stock up as much as we can. Before modder. Oh, I don't have the stone. It's gonna make things a little bit more complicated. And I'm dead. I can't. Oh. I couldn't click on the door because it's too short. That's unlucky that there was a brute inside. GG on the world record, by the way, Thread. I just saw that before. I think Archie verified it. Thanks, Paul. I appreciate that, mate. I think I'm gonna kill all these Grey Dwarfs. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna block the door. Put a spawn point down. We're gonna basically corpse run them all. Save our wood mats. Save our farm mats. Oh yeah, it definitely has potential. Been on pace for sub 5 hours many times. Kind of hard to grind for most optimal things when you do content as well. I think I'd have, if I wasn't a content creator and all I did was just not stream and just do speedruns only, just for the leaderboard, I'd definitely had some 5 hour. So I think at least twice I've been on pace completely for sub 5 hour. Even all the way to the last boss and then just bugged boss one time. Yeah, I obviously, I'm here to make content primarily. Just happens that I do speedruns for a lot of content, you know? Right, let's go. That's a big step up in resin for us right there. All right, you can definitely do it if you. It's just a case of if you're really gonna have the time, Thread. Really, I think that's the same with every runner in Valheim. At least all the top runners. Yeah, Thread got the new world record by like 16 and a bit minutes or something like that. Just under 8 hours. Appreciate that, Sleep. But no, it's good to have someone else active in this category right now. Archie will come back eventually, I'm sure. He would definitely beat everybody if he had the time. I don't know if he will put the time in though. Like, I'm pretty confident I could get world record in every category if that's all I was actually doing. But sometimes I feel like, I think people that properly watch the stream or like are regulars of the stream and they've been around for a little while, they probably understand what I'm about to say a little more. But like, sometimes I think people are under the notion that all I do is speedrun. You know what I mean? And I actually think there's people that have seen my videos get a lot of views and think it's just because I was speedrunning, you know? It's kind of missing the point. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about now. I'm just mumbling on. But it's definitely really cool. Like, there's actually there's more and more Valheim speedrunners, more and more runs being submitted lately. Which is awesome. We should probably leave right now. Whilst those skeletons are fighting the Grey Dwarfs. Oh, that's awesome, Thread. Thanks, dude. No any tutorials? No. Don't think so. But I would just place a lot of campfires down right underneath him and keep hitting him with a torch. Oh, that's awesome, Thurston. I'm glad you liked it. Holy shit. This is the God Seed. Right, we come back to that swamp. We're not going there right now. Oh, we should have checked that last burial. We need to check at least one more burial. This thread is nuts. This thread? This seed is nuts. Found the worst seed. Elder is basically Ashland. Oh my god, I have heard of that happening. That is so bad. Unlucky. So 1 hour 10, one boss down, 2 on the map, one of which is modder and a swamp location already. It looks like a very good swamp location also. That's absolutely crazy. Oh, another seed as well. We need a lot of stones. Should have focused more on stones in that meadows. Oh, there's a meadows there though. Yeah, we're definitely on pace for world record, chat. Let's actually make sure we play it relatively safe here with a bed and stuff. Last thing we want to do with a seed this good is... I didn't place a bed early. Okay. Of course. I was gonna check that meadows a bit, but I think I'm not going to. I think we just head direct now. What's up, Reese? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for checking out the content, bud. Yeah, there's tons of stuff that would cause me to reset. But this is actually really early in the run. But yeah, there's still tons of stuff that would cause me to reset. Basically do an instant reset if your eek there is definitely on a different island just right at the start. If an elder was really far away, you would reset. Specifically how this run is going right now though, you know, there's no cause to reset that's impending at all. Oh my god, another borestone. How many is that? This run is nuts. RNG we have gotten is so just off the charts good. This is what I mean. You gotta like try and be on top of your game all the time just in case you get a run like this. And you gotta not think short term about everything. You gotta think long term. But honestly, because we've found modder early, the only real reason that we'd have to reset this run is if we got sent, like we lost a bed and got sent all the way back to the middle. We could get world record with that happening probably once still though, on this pace so far, because that's how good the pace is. Or just like, if we just can't find your gluth. This run right here will basically be world record as long as we find your gluth within a reasonable amount of time and don't completely mess up all my other segments. World record now just sub 8 hours. So it's only, it's honestly like, I could have done my PB 2 hours faster if I wasn't playing at 7 o'clock in the morning. This became so inefficient whilst doing the mountain at the end. So very close runs, to be honest, between the two. But Thread's done a great job as someone that just getting into Valheim speedrunning. It's a hell of an accomplishment to go from being an inexperienced runner to getting a sub 8 hour run in this category. So it's still a really good achievement. Could actually be worth. Yeah, it's going to be worth going for early chopping block, isn't it? Because we are going to be fighting Modern next, actually. So it's something to bear in mind. Normally, it's not worth it because you find so many meadows anyway. We always get the most amount of runners in this game whenever my stream seems to be doing well when I'm maining grinding for world records though. Which I'm super happy about. There's a lot of people in the Valheim Speedrun community that won't acknowledge that though, to be honest with you, chat. But lucky for me, I'm not a clout chasing horse, so it is what it is. What's up, Wolf? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Mad? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Oh, yeah. I've died to balls a few times on runs. It happens. What's up, Carmelo? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Be nice if we got a quick bed. I don't like that wolf sound. I'm gonna get the hell away. You never know. Sometimes they spawn really low down the mountain. I'm still actually quite far away from this thing. That's awesome, Reese. Appreciate that. I really like the idea of running Elder Scrolls games. I've never run any before, but I'm a huge Oblivion fan, and Oblivion speedruns are so cool. And I was considering trying to learn to speedrun some Elder Scrolls games, but I think what I'm probably going to do is just wait for the new Elder Scrolls to eventually come out. Because even though it seems like, oh, that's so long away, right? Which, yeah, it is. But honestly, I have so much plans for content. You know, I'm sure I can fill up my schedule with stuff I'm passionate about before then. Because to be honest, I'm only really gonna be committed to doing crazy speedruns and challenges. As in 100% committed with new games, really. Like, I might speedrun and stuff for other games from time to time. But it's really cool to do it from the beginning. Because then you don't have to fall behind. You know what I mean? Oh, is this going to be a free bed? Yes, it is. Awesome. Right, this is looking great so far, chat. Looks like a really good arena, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I gotta concentrate a little bit for this, chat. Oh, what? I didn't quite time that right. Sometimes the dodges are hard to get because the audio and the visual video goes kind of out of sync with the sound effect of the stamp sometimes. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Grahams. I appreciate that. This is a really good Elder fight so far, though. Oh god. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's unlucky that he decided to do this vine attack so close. That attack is so bad, like when it's really close. And it's completely RNG. Which makes it even more annoying. We're actually out of wood now. It's amazing how much wood you fly through doing the campfire strats. Let's get him mobbed now. That's awesome, Graham. Thanks for checking out the content, dude. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Some of his attack RNG has just been so freaking toxic. And we've actually got 1-star Skelly here now too. This fucking bullshit. Fucking RNG with all these mobs now. There's a terrible surface as well to fight down there. Luckily, I don't think that skeleton can destroy that bed there. Should be fine. But fuck off. What the fuck? Do you know how unlikely it is that he does that attack to make the roots come out of the ground and they spawn right next to me there? Like, it usually spawns right next to him when he does that attack. And this is turned into such an annoying fight. Why are you doing that this close? We're getting such toxic RNG on this fight now. I thought it's so good, but fuck off, will you? Alright, let's try and collect this free wood now. At least we got a load of free resin. Yeah, he's so close to dying now. I haven't really tried any like mod packs or anything yet. At some point I do want to do a full playthrough of the game with mods installed though. Can't, like, this is just such bad RNG on this fight. It's actually just crazy. There's no need for us to save any weight. We're not really... Fire arrows won't save weight, first of all. It's only... You're only thinking about if you're carrying all the wood for it. It's actually heavier to carry arrows. If you don't carry all the wood for all the arrows. But also, we're going to be doing the fight early enough that we don't really have to worry about weight that much. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, I appreciate that. Finally. Yeah, we can still get world record easily. Forest is moving just to add to the terrible RNG. Yeah, that's what I was trying to just get. We needed him to do the AoE attack at the right time when he had fire mats, so I could stack it up like I did in the end there. But I was sort of waiting to happen. I'm just trying to take an accounting of what we actually have here. Let's go this way now. We're actually... Now we're gonna go check this swamp. Is that a clip from my channel? If you want to post a clip of the stream during the stream, just ask a mod, and the Twitch mod can do exclamation permit, then space, and then Threads username, and it'll temporarily allow him to post a clip. Same goes for anyone else. No, we don't need the trophy. Thanks, Dan. There we go. Nice. Look at that. Teamwork. Gonna do something real quick. Oh, we're that low on wood. I realized we're actually that low on wood. We want this fine wood, so... let's kill one with corpse run, I guess. Or let's try to handle, like, all of our advantages here in a more efficient way than just kind of flying straight into everything, if that makes sense. Because we can still fuck this up by being unprepared. Dude. Although we're looking pretty good now. We want as many feathers as we can get, though. Did I walk past this one? I did, yeah. We should come and get this as well. I want copper, fine wood, and feathers from all, like, this whole, like, a few square meters here. Because otherwise it's going to be very hard early modify. This is actually good. Like, we should actually use our corpse run to farm these a little bit for mats. Because getting, you know, this is a pretty quick way of getting resin. I was going to go for wood, but I'm not going to. I was going to go for a bed there, I mean, but I'm not going to because we are very low on wood. Let's go quickly check this tower as well. Ow. Oh, hang on. Alright, dude. Oh. Oh. Nice. All right, that's good. We did that pretty good, really. It's definitely worth checking that swamp next, I think. So to be clear, we could have instantly just gone and done modder and just gone with tons of wood arrows. But the thing is, we can actually kind of do it faster if we're just more prepared for that fight. So, and we also want to make sure we don't go in the complete wrong direction. If there's a chance for us to get the bone mass direction, you never know, like bone mass might be over here, right? Which would mean that from here, we might have ended up going straight to here, and then we'd have to go all the way back over here, you know? So like I said, we don't... Obviously, it's a speedrun. We're trying to go fast. But can totally mess it up by like rushing into things. So now we want to keep an eye on a couple of things. So... we're probably not going to wind up going for portals at this point. Considering we're so close to having enough for them, we can hold on to them until we're 100% know we're not going to be doing it. So now that was, we just collected that flint because we're going to need a level 2 workbench to be able to make fire arrows. We do need one more circling core, yeah. So we are going to... there was a burial chamber somewhere over here, I think. We've still got some black forest to go through. We can even go through to the right here to check a burial chamber. And obviously, if we get really lucky, there'll be a circling spawner. It looked like a very good swamp. So there's a pretty good chance it has a circling spawner. Yeah, we need copper as well. But we know that there's at least 2 more. Black forest along the way, including this one. So, should be Gucci chat. So copper, burial chamber, feathers. I want to head to that swamp on the way. We're actually pretty good now for arrow mats. The more the merrier though still. Actually, amazingly good for arrows. Sub 2 hours is crazy, actually. Oh, skellies. Right, I don't see anything, but I hear a skelly. So I'm going to head to anything that looks moundish. All right, here we go. Burial chamber. There we go. This is like the thought process. Everything you're looking out for. I'm going to take that just for the extra hide, but I don't think I need it. But just for the lols. Okay, that was actually on the whole good. What? Thought it was just out of his way then, but obviously not. Oh, I don't like the idea of getting trapped too far down here. We could potentially... Oh god, this could go very wrong. I think we maybe just get the hell out of here now. I was going to say, we could potentially save quite a bit of time by getting more cores. But I think there's a pretty good chance that we find a Surtling spawner. So I think I'm just going to get my gear and leave. To be honest. We're definitely rolling the dice with that idea, but it's not like a huge gamble because 5 is enough. And it just this barrel chamber, I'm just not feeling it. It's pretty stacked. Yeah, exactly. So we take that resin there. Oh no, dude. Why is this guy an archer? Fuck! Seriously? Archers, man. It's just annoying that that archer has come out and just was standing right by the doorway there and is going in. Why are you here again, dude? I was trying to get a bite of some food before I tried to take my stuff, but there we go, we can do it here. It's oh no. No, are you serious? This is a dead end. Can we somehow avoid hits anywhere? I can't fucking believe the luck here. Alright, we're going to have to kite some of these guys out. I can't believe that ended up just being a dead end. There's so many skellies in here as well. So unlucky. We need to get the hell out of here before we waste too much time on it. And we need to try and eat more food before going in. Undead convention. True. No, I mean, corpse run isn't the solution because we had corpse run, we actually died. Fucking bullshit, dude. Oh, we can definitely do this. But it's just going to be annoying no matter what. Fuck off, mate. Honestly. At least we can have a little bit more HP at this point. Are you fucking serious right now, dude? Stop blocking me. It's annoying that I've still got the archer here. That's the one that I want to lock out. Oh. Alright, we're fine now. Even if we die, we can get out now. It's here. They were moved around already anyways from our other attempt, so we successfully sort of kited them anyways. Alright, nice. Back on track. I'm gonna go back this way now. That actually worked out not too bad. Only a few minutes time lost in the end, really, because we did get some good loot out of that. So a few minutes is nothing on this game. We're talking about a run that can save hours. So we're good. So I want to go back this way to get more resin. Wait, have we actually properly looted this tower? Because I don't think we have. And we should definitely try and get... Open the fucking door! The YouTube guidelines make you play with a tunica. Lucky for me? No. Just relog in to remove that poison effect. I think we're only one finewood away. Yeah, we are from, oh, fuck you, dude. From, being able to have bonfire mats. So we should be able to have bonfire mats before swamp. There is some black forest over here too, right? Yeah, there is. We can get another tower. Bruh. Probably gonna save my eek there until we get to the swamp. This run is actually on pace to be pretty insane right now. If we can get bone mass from this swamp, like a bone mass location, I'll be super happy. Please don't backseat in the chat. There's some rules for the chat in the description if you're interested on how to be most respectful to the content. Oh my god, Poggy. Padsky, thanks so much for the 200 sec, you legend. I just noticed you're live. Just wanted to say thanks for many hours of entertainment. Good stuff to have running in the background while working. Oh, thanks so much. That's very generous. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the epic donation. So generous. Thanks so much for supporting the content and help keeping the dream alive, dude. I know, Paul. I didn't want to be too harsh on you because of it. I realized that, mate. Thanks for being considerate. Thanks so much, Padsky. That's very generous. I'm so happy you enjoy the content. As my chat app broke again because chat's just nuts. Nice one, Paul. Appreciate that, mate. I mean, I also think I might wind up getting banned as well if I take too much information from the chat. Or at least not banned. I'll never get banned, but like disqualification for the run, perhaps. There's a crypt right there. What's up, Logical Sweet? Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate that, dude. I hope you're doing good. Right, we could probably get our Vinewood by kiting this abomination. This is on track to be world record by hours. So yeah, it's definitely possible. The splits don't really have much context for a world record. Doesn't mean all that much. It's annoying that I can't reach that. See if we can do this the cheapest. Nah. Ah, if only that was higher. Alright, we're gonna have to... What's up, Angela? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Morning. Thanks for stopping by. I've been great, thanks. Hope you're all good as well. This is an abomination. It was added in a recent update. And thanks again so much for the super chat, Padsky. I'll definitely keep it up, bro. Right. We got to spawn down. Oh, look. Well, we should... We could use... there is a Surtling spawner. But we should probably use the abomination to get some fine wood anyway. Um, oh, I don't know about this, chat. Come back to that. We don't have to deal with that right now. I hope that skeleton doesn't show as well. Oh, welcome to the live stream. Sweet, I appreciate that. I just have to reset my chat app. Give me 1 second. It's not auto loading chat again. I should be back now, chat. Gotta remember the stuff that we're leaving here. Oh, Poggy. Right, see, I'm very glad that we did this. Now we don't actually have to do all of this segment here. That's the best room that you can start with. That's the best crypt RNG right there, pretty much. What these iron drop rates are like, yeah, we're staying here. This is really good iron drop rate. I was gonna say, like, we don't actually have to prepare our mace and everything in this biome. But we've got 6 iron already just from this little bit of a scrap pile, so we will. Oh, that wasn't even a slow elder fight. The biggest thing in the game is finding, for the speedrun, is finding the bosses, getting to the bosses, and then what, just the arrangement, the RNG of like where the game just decides to put them, you know? Everything else is like, it does matter, but it's more just if something goes terrible, it can kill the run, if you know what I mean. It's only really going to come down to really meta boss fights when we get to sub 5 hours. Which we're not there yet. I doubt this run will be sub 5 hours even, but it's pretty close pace-wise. Alright. Yeah, we I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I think we do actually kite this abomination based on this RNG right here. Freaking toxic. Fuck off. If we can get 10 fine wood here. Then we can save some time on modder as well. Oh, this ball will actually kill me. I'm not even kidding. Alright, it's dead. Bit overkill, guys. The run's going amazing. World record pace for sure. The Draugrs are sort of killing the vibe a bit. There we go. Yeah, there is actually a feature they added to remove Hugin, but you have to use commands. You're not allowed to use commands during a speedrun. I appreciate that, Logical. This might look a bit scuffed, but this is super meta right here, chat. I'm really happy with how we're playing this. Where's the fine wood? Oh, it's not, no, it's not fine wood. Is it just one log? Oh, it's over here. Could a YouTube mod ban that bot that's put vom.red? That's a spam bot. Could someone ban that, please? Almost got enough from one tree. Like, I'm not even going to complain at that because 9 from one tree is actually a good drop rate. Birch trees have a terrible fine wood drop rate. Like, really, really, really bad. Thanks, damn, I appreciate that, mate. Okay. We're alive. I'll swap you in from our summer. I can imagine. It doesn't really get that cold in the UK. It stresses you out. Well, we're done with it now. We're going to kill him. Then I'm going to get some copper. Then we're going to focus on getting a mace ready. Alright, we got 9. What are we on here now? 13. Actually, we'll take this wood too. Perfect. A lot of storms. Crazy. Is it the game actually going to let me? Reckon put this wood in the oven or what? What's this abomination doing? Go. To the Surtlings. Uh-oh. This is deep water. Do a dodge, quick. Oh, can I actually get some core wood right there? That'll save us a little bit of time. Serious AI manipulation going on here. Oh, he's wandering off. He got scared. That's cheating. You know what? If he's gonna be like that. Alright, bro. Alright, be right back, Abomination. If he's gonna keep kiting away, I'm just gonna bonfire him because can get the mats now. We've got that core wood. Oh, we'll have to kill a Surtling. He's back anyway. Right? What? It wasn't in line of sight even. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Right, even though we've had a little bit of messing around, a little bit of time loss in this segment with messing with this abomination, it's on the whole time save, I don't think we've actually really lost any time because Thanks for the follow on Twitch as well, Critical Swede. I appreciate that. Like, we've now got bonfire mats and we've got finewood bow mats. Stop running away, dude. It's annoying. Alright, give me those roots. Yeah, I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time if people would rather watch on Twitch. It's totally up to you guys. Yeah, it does a lot more damage. It does more damage, but also it has more HP, so it lasts longer, and fire damage stacks over time. So it actually does, like, way more damage because of that. Right, I was hoping there was more Black Forest than the tiny patch that we encountered over here. So we're actually gonna have to quickly go and get some copper from somewhere now. Annoyingly, but this is all going to work out good though in the end. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Patsky. I appreciate that. Thank you. Glad you enjoy the stream. Alright, we just go and get copper now. It doesn't matter about any of this. It kind of looked like there maybe could have been... Nah, it doesn't really carry on that far this way, does it? It probably turns into Black Forest, though. Or we could check this. What are the odds that that has a patch of copper? It might. It's the closest patch of Black Forest, isn't it, that we have? Yeah, the biggest thing with the bonfire is that it has more HP. So it lasts longer. It does do more damage, but the biggest factor is it just lasting longer because fire damage now stacks over time. Especially if you can get a couple of repairs in. It's so powerful now. Alright, boom. Copper, easy peasy. I didn't bring enough wood. Oh, we're getting mobbed. So annoying. I hate being mobbed like this. It's very annoying. Especially by these kinds of mobs. Oh, so annoying, dude. What's up, Leon? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. We could collect some stones or something here. I don't know. So goddamn annoying. Thanks, Sleep. See you soon. Nighttime will be over soon, hopefully. By the way, guys, to anyone that doesn't know, I was just on Jirok the Vikings podcast on his YouTube channel, and it is available on other podcast services as well. But it literally just came out just before the stream, the episode with me on it. There's a link in the description on YouTube, or you can do !pod in a Twitch chat. There we go. Damn nose, nice. Make sure you go leave a like and go thank Jirok for having me on the podcast in the comments. Let them know that we've got an awesome community here. It'd be so much faster if I had stone. You have some spare stone somewhere. I can't stress how nuts it is that we actually have all the bosses except for your Gluth on the map right now. It was really cool to actually get to meet Jarek the Viking, at least over voice chat anyway, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. A really nice guy. I want an iron mace before bone mass. Because it saves a lot of time, even though it takes a lot of time to make. But we also it will save a lot of time for Yag as well. I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. Like, I'm not actually 100% convinced it's even worth making a... oh god, I can't believe they didn't come back until after my corpse run was over, by the way. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if when it really comes down to this, as this category gets more optimized, that actually not making any or weapons probably winds up being the thing to do in the end. But the current strat is to go for I don't have any inside information on when any updates are coming. Got a little bit of bullshit mob RNG. I hope that trend does not continue. True, Angela. I just hide it extremely well. Oh, you get me some coffee as well, Angela. That'd be great. True thread. That's a solid point. Oh yeah, I bet it does. Probably the right climate for really good coffee. I just poured a full cup of coffee into my PC. And I see it running down the network cable now, so hopefully it gets to you soon, Nick. Nice, thanks, Dan. I'll let you know when it arrives. Fuck off. Such hostile. Oh no, dude, really? Please. Feel free to leave. Finally. I think I'm committing to no balls now on this run. I'm gonna end up wasting time trying to slot them in when we don't need it. We could probably get another smelter on the go now too. Oh god. I agree, Angela. Gotta start the day off right. Really? It's not gonna let me get that? Just the mobs. Just... it literally just never ends on this seed. What did I actually do with the iron, chat? Do you remember? I think it's... It doesn't matter anyway. What? Why did you not hit him? Oh my god. I should have got Corewood when we went to Black Forest, but there's no point in going back for it now. Might be able to get enough here, actually. I want to make a bow. We don't need it to deal with the swamps, but I like to get it for the swamps. Fuck off, please, Droga. Foggy. Thank you so much. Padsky, thank you so much for becoming a patron as well. Supporting the content and help keeping the dream alive. I really appreciate that, bud. Very nice of you. Thank you so much for supporting the content. You're an absolute legend. Alright, I think we're Gucci now. The run's going amazing, thanks, Ozzy. World record pace. And of course they destroyed that as well. These mobs just, they need to go away. They're driving me insane. I might just try and corpse run them all. Oh, I can't though, my axe is about to break. Ah, this is bullshit, dude. I'm not sure how I want to do this now. Really, we should probably just look for the ores. I can't remember what I did with the ore that I did find. Thanks, Lorelei. I appreciate the look. Then again, I'm not sure I actually want to waste arrows, because we are doing modern next. I definitely don't want to waste arrows. We should just tolerate the mob RNG, even though it might get a bit scuffed. We should just hope for a chest full of 20 iron at this point. Yeah, the live stream is a better quality on Twitch and there's less chat delay. But if you're having problems watching the stream, depending on where you are in the world especially, like if it won't load, if it's buffering and stuff like that, YouTube's actually a lot better. I'm going to explore for We're carrying too much mats here. Oh, go away, please. Thanks, Patsky. I appreciate that. Thanks so much again for the epic support in Super Chat and for the Patreon pledge. That really helps a lot, dude. Thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for the lock. It's not going to end up being worth going for a full set of root armor because we have an early modder. Which means we only actually need one more abomination. Got an elite camping the door there. Fucking course that's an archer. I was gonna say, please don't be an archer. No. Alright guys, considering we're a few hours into the stream, I don't like to shill all this too much. I like to just focus on the content. But it is important to mention, the only way I'm able to continue to put so much time into doing all of these live streams, these speedruns, these videos, challenges, guides, everything, is just because of the financial support of our community. It is my only source of income. And therefore, it's the only way it happens. It's just from the crowd support of our community. So, if you would like to support the content financially, and help keep the dream alive, then you can support the content on Patreon. It is the #1 best way to do so. Patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Yeah, I thought it was in the crypt somewhere, Christian. Thanks. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except it can be for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you'll donate $1 to me right now, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the 1st of every month from then onwards, until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join a private Valheim server that I pay for, and that runs 24/7. And you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community. And you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. There's a link in the description for the There's a link in the description to the Patreon on YouTube. Or you can do !Patreon for the link in the Twitch chat. The second best way that you can support the content financially is actually by doing just regular donations. There's a link in the description to that as well. Or you can do !Donate in the Twitch chat. Donations are actually the best way for you to do a one-off contribution, because it allows your money to go the furthest. And last but not least, you can support the content financially over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live streams. I'll keep going to the wrong one, don't I? Or by clicking the join button below the stream or the video and becoming a YouTube member. And YouTube members get access to monthly behind the scenes videos that are exclusive to members. And there is a link, if you're already a YouTube member, there's always a link below the stream to the playlist of those exclusive videos. I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you'd rather watch on Twitch, there's a link in the description to that as well. I'll take that. Here we go. That's fine. We're Gucci now. We have everything. Also, don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. The timing. It's a very toxic mob RNG. I need to make sure I just stay calm. Don't let it get to me too much. Don't let it distract me from doing the right thing. It triggers me so much sometimes, honestly.
The button does work, smiley face. Happy belated birthday, Nick.
Poggy. Thanks so much for the donation, Fluffy, you absolute legend. Poggy. Red. You legend, thanks so much for becoming a patron. I really appreciate that, buddy. Thanks so much for supporting the content. Thanks so much. Help keeping the dream alive, guys. I really appreciate that. It really helps. And GG's again on the world record thread. It's a really good time. I can't believe you just started speedrunning the game. Don't worry, thread. It's okay. I appreciate that, though. Thanks so much, guys. Oh, we dropped the core wood at the thing. That's annoying. Should have made sure I brought that. A little bit of a mistake, but we're actually on pace to... This has been a okay swamp segment. Not terrible. not great. But I think it's on the whole really good just because we did find bone mass quickly. And we will have got 2 abominations, which is good. True. True, Fluffy. Oh, please go away. Where is the wraith? Can we kill the wraith with the fire? Whilst there's all these Rogus here. It's stuck on the tree. I might actually just leave the swamp quickly. And just make a bow real quick. Because it'll be easier to kill the wraith. Still got 1 grade Droga though. This is the new strat. Oh. You're not supposed to set yourself on fire though. But whatever works. What am I so full with? I have so much stone. Is that not enough still? We're going to need some regular wood for this as well. I'm not actually sure. Oh, we're good. He still hit me. I know, right? Yeah, there should be enough coal in there to keep going a little while. Mr. T Roll doing what he's paid for. True. Did we actually manage to make the bow? No. He did not. How are you fucking destroying that there? What the hell, dude? Alright, finally. Oh, oh. Oh my god, really? Okay. Why am I down to 1 core wood? I guess we didn't pick up all the loot from the bonfire down here. Right, we're actually pretty much cleared out now for mob wise. So we got there eventually. That's it. Do. Oh, I just put the coal in the other thing, didn't I? Oh, so Gucci. Right. We can also go and get that other abomination. Where did I put the core wood though? Oh, we just used core wood. What we're talking about? Yeah, I'm an idiot. We should be able to get 4 more though out of this cabin. We got a lot of use out of this cabin. I'll say that. Pretty funny. Alright, we should be Gucci now, right? Oh, I left the 4 behind, apparently. I can see somewhere to get another one quickly anyways. Please don't set me on fire. Right. Another abomination. If we got him in the right spot, we just don't move, basically. I'm just running now. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Tom Litton. Okay, dude. Yeah, that's right, Thread, yeah. Yeah, same. I did try and mess around with some different keybinds to see if there's actually some kind of way to let you roll with the hammer. And I didn't figure anything out, but it might be possible with a controller. Something I've been thinking for a while is that I actually should play this game with a controller. Just to experiment with some speedrun strats to see if there's some kind of strat that you can only do with a controller for some reason. Because that kind of thing happens a lot in speedrunning in general. Yeah, it's way faster. Like, you want to see as well when it goes like absolutely perfect how quick it actually can be. It's insane. But yeah, it's all pretty much always faster. If you're fully geared, you know, like abominations aren't that much of a problem anyway. You know what I mean? So if you're fully geared, like, yeah, I mean, you can probably do it, but even like you'll definitely be able to do it faster when you're fully geared. But if you, particularly when you're low loot, it's so fast. And in the speedrun, it's, yeah, like, it's objectively the fastest way to kill them in the sense that it requires the least time investment overall if you include mats. You're welcome. But yeah, I don't usually... It's actually rare I manage to get perfect abominations kill on a speedrun because there's so many mobs, but... like, it's actually kind of mind-blowing when you actually see the kind of thing that is really possible with that strat. It's actually nuts. Like, it's possible to do it so quickly. If you can keep him on it the whole time and survive the whole thing and fix your bonfire so it never breaks, it's so fast. Certainly spawners are a really effective way to kill them as well if you have one nearby. But the thing is about the run, it's so likely that you wind up getting bonfire mats before you find a certain spawner anyway, that it even ends up being faster than that. But if you don't have bonfire mats and you have find a certain spawner, it's really fast. Like, for sure, it's really fast. That's a really good way as well. Yeah, I thought I had plenty. Coal stashed somewhere. This is going really well. We have had to deal with some pretty toxic mob RNG. But this is going really well. So. Let's start out by doing this, I guess. Really? Too exposed? You know what sometimes works in this scenario, chat? Just randomly adding rooftops. Look at that. How crazy that is. Okay. Sometimes just randomly spamming roofs is the only thing you need to do. We should work on finding the withered bones. How many do we actually need? 4. That's the last thing to do. Let me just ditch this outside real quick. Yeah, I see withered bones, see it. Did I check this already? Nah, I obviously didn't. I don't see withered bone, I was lying. Oh! We're doing so good for arrows as well at this point. It's so early to be this stacked with arrows. It's kind of nuts. Alright, there's definitely withered bone there. That guy looks like an archer though, is he? No, he isn't. Oh my god. I'm dead, I think. Can I even get out of there? I probably could have, but it's definitely tricky. Alright. It's starting to come together, this segment, finally. This should be where we start to jump ahead a lot in the splits. For them, for the split gang in the chat. I know there's a split gang, you know. Definitely a split gang in the chat who likes to pay attention to the splits. I respect that. He's an archer, isn't he? Sneaky, sneaky archer. So no, like, oh, yeah, maybe I could farm that a little bit. Oh, really? Nice aimbot. I think we got it, right? No. Oh my god, I didn't think he would actually climb that. Come on, just... He might stay up there if we go here. Sometimes you can get some really weird camera angles. Oh, there, it worked. Like, if there's lots of stuff in the way of the camera, you can actually get it to be zoomed further out than it's supposed to be, like that. That allowed me to actually get a weird angle. Keep my eye on that guy. Okay, so... Stone. Wood. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch, Mark. I appreciate that, mate. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch, Rover Beats. I appreciate that, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Zenthorn, thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Five. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut something, aren't we, for that? We can't. Yeah, I appreciate the feedback on that, Jesse. I actually keep forgetting about looking into that. I'll look into that at some point for sure. When I get some time. Oh, really? We're going to actually wind up needing like 10 more anyway. For the actual handle. Pretty sure it's like 10 more. A 1-star archer. No point killing him when we're about to make an iron mace. It's an absolute waste of time. Because we'll delete him with an iron mace. Oh, come on, dude. Alright. God damn it. I would have done it then. If I actually managed to click the forge after that second dodge, I would have been able to make my mace in time. Why, dude? Oh, that's why, because it didn't actually drop my loot. Alright. That's annoying. How'd you like that? Okay. Flint. Shortening stone. Coal. Stone. Copper. What we like for wood right now. 40. I think we're pretty good. 5 bark that we need. That's good, I think. I think that's absolutely everything. I don't think I'm forgetting anything important, am I? Now, I think it actually is now worth doing modder. What's up, Bagatelle? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. The reason I'm going to do modder is because it's pretty likely we wind up finding a plains around that bone mass or on the way to that bone mass. So it will actually wind up saving us some exploration time if we do bone mass later. Again, Bagatelle. Oh my god. I'm actually finally dropping my tunic. It's not worth the wait to us. This isn't worth the wait to us either anymore. Now we're doing very good weight wise. This is really nice. Oh, that's unfortunate, Baggett. I hope she feels better soon. Okay. Now we put our head down so we don't get serpented. Oh, that's good to hear, Bagger. Well, thanks for stopping by, mate. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Good to hear from you. Hope you had a good Christmas and stuff. Nice, nice. Bagatelle has been a member of the community for a long time now, very long time. How long has it been, Bagger? Probably one of the oldest people in the community that still stops by the chat. Yeah, so what happens with the serpents and by not looking at them is the spawns happen, but the spawns don't seem to aggro if you don't look at them. There seems to be a moment when they spawn where they actually need to be in your line of sight for them to activate. So like, if you do wind up looking at the line of sight of one, this won't do anything, which is why it's best to just do it preemptively. Why not the bigger, faster boat? Because it's much slower to make. Oh, you don't need follow age on Twitch anymore. I think you just hover over your username. It does it natively now. You're welcome. Getting close to 3 years. Nice. Appreciate that. I wonder. You must be have the oldest kind of like follower age of anybody that's in the chat right now, I would have thought. I wonder if anybody from the very beginning has like started to tune in again since we started to get a bit more viewers. Probably not, would be my guess. The run's looking really good, thanks Jonathan. World record pace for sure. Thanks Stu, I'm glad you like the content, dude. I really appreciate that. You know what actually been a high IQ move before we left was been to destroy the bed. Thanks, Bagatelle. I really appreciate that, man. Nice of you to say. Definitely feels good for things to start to work out. I'm gonna lie. You're one of the few people that have probably seen more of my journey as a content creator than most, that's for sure. Oh, awesome, Mark. True. Does reset spawn actually work without enabling dev commands? I actually don't know that. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. It's funny, that's never had actually came in useful before. That totally makes sense to do it in this scenario. Like, basically, you are allowed to do these commands. Oh, forget you can't, like, Shift W while you do that. You are allowed to do chat box stuff. You just can't do anything that requires dev commands. Well, I've died many a time as well. But you know what? Can actually be getting more rest in here. Yeah, basically anything in the chat box is allowed. I'm thinking it might be worth stocking up on arrows now before we actually leave. Because we don't know if we're going to end up with the meadows. We can farm a little bit of extra mats if we want in a meadows. But like we wind up with a mistland or something again, then we can't. Is there a no death all bosses speedrun? No. Well, it depends what you mean, I suppose. Sometimes when people ask questions, I'm never sure about, you know, like, it's hard to know people's knowledge of speedrunning in general. And you can't even really ask as well, because people are always more likely to say they know more than they do, if you know what I mean. But what I'm trying to say is, it's that plenty of people do no death runs, usually those are people that aren't very fast at it, because it isn't really a very fast thing to do, and that's why most speedrunners won't do it. But there isn't an official category for it yet, to my knowledge, on speedrun.com, but there's no reason why it couldn't be added to category extensions page, and possible someone's working on adding it there. But I'm never sure how much people know about how speedrunning works, because like you can, you know what I mean, there's nothing to stop somebody just doing a speedrun. Obviously it doesn't matter, it doesn't, you can just make a rule set up and do it. It's just when it comes to claiming world records and stuff, it's like you know, people can also claim world records are might be on a leaderboard as well, really. It's just not really official. When it comes to speedrun.com stuff and official leaderboards, it's really all about a more like what's the word? It's kind of a more credible way of proving that it really is a world record. You know what I'm saying? Or at least a more credible way that we actually have access to. Imagine shaking your head at multiple time world record holder with dozens of former and current world records on one of the most insane pace runs in the history of a speedrun game. Keck. Right. How many wood arrows do we actually want to go for, I wonder? You're welcome, not a channel. I think there's a good chance we actually have enough arrows with what we have right now. But I don't really want to risk not having enough. Wait, no, I got turned around a bit then. Arrows of a modder yet. Might go for like one more stack. So it won't take a lot of time, will it? Oh, oh no, hang on. We actually do have a little bit more feathers. It's definitely an interesting thing about Valheim Speedrun that, like, people just, I think, just because we're doing a speedrun, they kind of expect to, like, log in and see something that looks completely unlike the vanilla game, if you know what I mean, and everything being, like, super short and I don't know. Or, like, if someone's just some ADD kid with no patience and they just stop by the stream for 3 seconds, at a glance this run can just look like playing the game pretty normally, but I think a lot of people that like to watch it feel like that's why they really like this category, you know. Great to see speedruns after Mistlands update. Yeah, me too. I'm really excited for that, dude. Some of the most exciting things to me about the future of this speedrun and this game as a speedrun game are the addition of the new bosses and biomes, because that obviously changes all bosses runs, which I basically just do all bosses runs personally. And, like, apparently there will be some sort of ending to the game eventually, which means we should be able to have an any percent. And that's where things will get really interesting. Yeah, I do stream. Oh, how I'm alive on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Well. There's like several different services that you can use. We can actually drop that now, which is really nice. There's several different services that you can use that allow you to stream on both at the same time. I'm using one called Restream at the minute, which is completely free. Yeah. It is funny. I wonder if what has happened with the whole Mistland scenario and it's now just some empty void. I wonder if they just like heard a load of the feedback of what people thought it might end up looking like. You know what we actually should do at some point as well as repair our mace. Yeah, I wonder if they looked at this feedback and the amount of people freaking out about the potential for spiders. I was like, oh, maybe we should remove that for now. Just so, I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I don't actually... have the mats to do this. There we go. Oh. All right. Ah, there's land there. Yeah, I definitely, I know that some people stream on both platforms by using the Streamlabs, but I definitely get the impression that basically no one uses Restream. Because I actually get emails every month telling me that I use it. I've streamed more than like 99% of people and stuff like that. Something like that anyway, some crazy number. It's definitely been over 90% before. That use Restream, I mean. Like Restream sends out stats every month. Oh my god, if this is the island as well. Wow, just wow. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch, I appreciate that, Yasser. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be the island. Yeah, loads of people stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but I think almost all using Streamlabs. Thanks for the follow, Survival Stevo, I appreciate that. To the follow on Twitch, dude. This is actually it, isn't it? I think this is actually the mountain. See if we can get closer without going up. This is insane. This seed is completely insane. It's honestly looking like almost the perfect seed for this category. But it could very quickly become a terrible seed. I think I'm going to go the other way around. My bad, Rosme. Nah. It's more of a newer thing, if I could tell. Like, Streamlabs just randomly added it eventually. And they, out of all those all-in-one solutions that basically just stole everything from OBS and pretended like they did something. They were the first of those kind of things to do it. And I'm sure the Stream Elements one probably does it now too. But OBS is just like the RTMP server. Like Restream is literally just like you just stream to the Restream server and they then restream it. Is this closer? It's really hard to say. I think this looks good though. This does look good. This area. For climbing. So now at this point in the run, we need to like wake up to the fact that we can actually kill stuff easy now. Can I YouTube mode ban that bot, please? It's just a spam bot. Let's how do I want to do this? I knew I shouldn't have used my Ecthea when I did, but it is what it is. At least if the if our bed gets destroyed on the mountain, we're close enough to just walk back. Pretty much. It's only a short journey over the water. Drakes on drakes and drakes. I think we actually try and get a sleep in. We'll probably save time actually sleeping. Where are all enemies nearby? Right. We try and get as much of our stuff as far up the hill as possible now. I am sheltered. Come on, game. Whatever. I'm getting rested because I'm not going to have you there. I want to get this stuff up the hill as far as possible. Right. Don't you dare. Why are you sliding there? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. The placement of those drakes. Makes me think maybe we move a little to this side. Perhaps. This isn't worth it. Oh, if we can get to that structure though, which we probably can't. I shouldn't have bothered. I shouldn't have bothered with that rested. I should have just relogged the whole way. It is a good sign for eggs though. I was gonna say that, yeah. Basically a reset if there's no eggs on this mountain. This is very annoying. Yeah, it's almost worth. Oh, I'm just dead. There's nothing I can do. If you just spam enter all the way through the loading screen, it always pre-highlights the right selection for your last save, your last character and your last server. Always. I should have left some food at the bottom, really. We got a little overconfident there. How long did knife only challenge take? Not that long. I can't remember exactly. But I think I did it in 1 or 2 streams. I think it was 2. For all my challenge videos, I always leave a link in the description to a playlist of all of the live streams of me actually recording and doing it. So you could actually find out the exact time by checking the link in the description if you wanted to. If you're interested. Why? Thanks a lot for watching the stream, everybody. I really appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing good. Oh my god, I can't believe it's midnight already. Oh, it's such bullshit that this wolf's here. And we've got Blizzard. This is just the randomness of the game went out with all of the mob RNG and the weather RNG. A little bit disgusting. We're not going to make it because we're having to go around again. So, oh yeah. Fucking bullshit, honestly. It's not even going to be in a useful spot. We should maybe even consider running backwards to leave this tombstone in a useful spot. I appreciate the dedication, Fluffy. No, it's nothing we can do. It's fine to die, but we gotta leave our tombstones in useful places. Appreciate that, new kit. That wolf, dude. We just have to hope that we can get that corpse run that we just left. It's not in the easiest spot. Well, this run is insane. It's still insane, chat. I think on my PB, I'm pretty, yeah. Like, we just found Yagloth really easily. And it was modder that actually took so much time. We're about to get a really fast modder segment, hopefully. As long as this horse shit doesn't continue here. Kind of half tempted just to leave a corpse run right here. Be honest. Corpse run is a double-edged sword because you can't relog. You'll lose the corpse run. And the wolf's still just chilling here. Did dodge it though, luckily. Harry, what's up, mate? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Just grinding some speedruns. We're on world record pace right now. Hopefully the RNG for the last boss doesn't screw us over. We're potentially on pace for like... It's possible to get world record by a couple of hours right now, but I don't know if it's going to happen that way. Just have to get really lucky for that. Oh, it is an awesome game, Harry. We only just made that. I'm happy to say we did, though. Alright, what have we got going on in here? Oh, God. Draugrs. Not the easiest. I just don't have wood. Is this a new strat as well? Alright. How can we... Is that gonna... No? Bonfire is the only weapon required. True. We didn't have enough wood. Chat. Kind of a problem. Yeah, we can't break it. We don't have a workbench. We have to just hit them, but it won't be enough. Unless we can I should have broken the other. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Go up a bit and then break this one. Let's go to the top. There we go. Oops. Oh, that's not enough, right? Yeah, that's right. So you get one less, don't you, than what you normally would get. Okay. Let's run. Dude, I think we should actually go back and wait until we recover some HP. No, in fact, no, you know, I know what we do. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. The bonfire is just so useful. What's awesome as well is it doesn't go out, like, because of the blizzard. You know what I mean? Which is so good. We wait 1 minute and 26 seconds. I'm not sure how close, like, we're really getting to this frickin' boss. I'm gonna wait until we've got Eikthyr. Uh-oh. Don't die to it here, because it will destroy the bed. Like, we're still so far away. It's kind of brutal. Beacon of Gondor. Exactly. We might have time to get arrested before this as well. I need to make a video, or I keep saying this when we do these runs, don't I? I need to make a video that's all about the bonfire. Like, I was gonna do some video that's like 5 tips and tricks from a Valheim speedrunner or something like that. But really, it just needs to be about the bonfire. There's probably more than 5 tips to do with the bonfire. Right. Definitely new meta. Basically flying now. I did make the mistake of using my Eikthyr too early, chat. So we actually recover stamina even while full sprinting now. What's the deal? Oh. At least we should lose that. Wolf. Alright, we made it. Probably not wait around, just get digging. Yeah, is this actually high enough? Yeah, it's high enough for him not to be able to make... What? What? Excuse me, what? That was glitchy. We literally shot through the wolf. Alright, so sometimes what I was about to say, the altar is high enough up the wolves actually can't get on it, that's exactly what you want for this part of the run. Oh my god, stop clipping onto the... There we go. So you can get a free sheltered area that's safe from modder down here, chat. Which is why I'm doing this. This tree's just gonna roll all the way down the hill, isn't it? 5 tips and tricks. Number 1, bonfire. Number 2, bonfire. Number 3, bonfire. Number 4, bonfire. And the last one is, of course, bonfire. Exactly. Ozzy gets it. Where are we at? So we're at 20 something now. So, go yoink. There we go. Wait. Ooh, it's getting nighttime. Let's skip that nighttime. No wolf spawns, thank you very much. Right, now it's day and we decided to farm some wood. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was pretty good. It's a really big mountain, so it wasn't ever going to be super easy to get up here. So that's good. Worked out good. I should probably move this a little bit. I'm just thinking, actually, we could save a little bit of wood. Hopefully this doesn't break the setup and we get a failed run, but I think this is fine. Usually I'll put a floor in first of all. And the reason it's actually probably going to be faster for us to just die and get a corpse run. The reason I do that is actually because I always built a structure that way. And the reason I always used to build the structure that way is because the spawn your bed used to go inside the structure. And so it's really easy to mess it up without a floor, but it should work fine without a floor. And also I used to make it sort of 3 long. And again, the reason I used to do that is actually because we used to have the bed and the workbench in there. But now we're just doing the workbench, so... But whenever you alter a setup like this, because the setups are so unpredictable, there's always the fear of setup failing and just creating a dead run because you wanted to be creative. What do we need? 7. 3 more wood. Okay. You know what it's time for now? Eggs. Let's go. Egg time. All right, one there. Oh, don't die. We're dead. Why do we didn't collide with the fucking floor at all on the way down? We should have. Sometimes terrain in the mountain's so glitchy. Hello, food, please. Yeah, exactly. We will have to take a slightly different route there, because yeah, that definitely wasn't ideal, but I thought if we could actually get a character to touch the floor at one side there, it would have been fine. Maybe this, like this. Yeah. Oh god, it's all very steep there. All right then. I should have reloaded really before. I'm dead. The fucking game wouldn't pick it up. For fuck's sake, that's so annoying. There's a huge, like, whole group of different... Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. It's a whole, like, sort of section of kind of issues with this game with, like, when stuff is in front of the camera. Like, sometimes stuff that you're pointing on, you can't actually do anything with it, or you'll click on the wrong thing and stuff like that. It's pretty annoying. Definitely could use some stamina now. Might actually be worth cooking a piece of meat, perhaps. In fact, it's not even gonna be, is it? Fuck off! I hate drakes, dude. I just need to chill because like, if I just get annoyed, it's gonna be a worse run. The mountain is like, oh, there's fucking loads of drakes. It's so annoying, dude. The mountain can just be so annoying to deal with, though. On the speedrun, I mean. What's up, Nerlos? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the mountain's the toughest and like most complicated part to run. In a lot of ways, the whole speedrun is almost a build up to the mountain segment, which is why it's like a lot of runs in this category end with modder, which is why it's going to be amazing to have modder dealt with this early. It's going to be such a good thing for so many reasons. Yeah, everything to do with the mountain is the single biggest factor with making or breaking runs. The second biggest. The number one biggest factor that makes or break a run is yak. The only reason people don't think that it is because people, like, you know, people just have a tendency to not really think about something that only happens later on, you know, especially considering, oh, for fuck's sake, especially considering it's probably going to be something that you see less if speedruns reset on it, and most people don't watch videos to the end. But the number one reset point is always Yag. Because it doesn't matter how well you play, there's a pretty good chance that you don't even find Jag. You know what I mean? But mountains, like, so many runs died on the mountains. But for so many reasons. Really good, thanks, Depression. We're on world record pace right now. I don't understand the question, Casual. We ran all with loot wise, we ran up the mountain with the loot, not down. Right now we're just getting eggs. I can't see the Drake. They're flapping away. Alright, there we go. We're seriously low on food. Well, whatever. Let's just see if we can find another egg. Yeah, so we do actually have the location for bone mass. And we're working on Modder. Like, she's actually on this mountain right now, so this run is crazy. This mountain is too big to have a good mountain segment, which is really unfortunate, because that's one of my least favorite things to deal with. That every egg is gonna be a nightmare to get back. No archers? Are you kidding me? Fucking archers there. Need to make sure we're not actually throwing stuff out of the workbench. Area. Yeah, they do fight each other. We should probably sleep. There is a fire nearby. There is a fire nearby. Oh, fuck, dude. The game's fucking me so hard right now. Again, that bonfire is clipped halfway into the ground, so I was spamming A on it to fill it, and it didn't do it because, again, the line of sight is obscured. Fucking stupid feature. Really hope they change that. Hang on a minute. Let's just skip the night for now. World record is just under 8 hours. The time, my PB, the time on the stream was world record until a couple of days ago. It is daytime, isn't it? We just slept. This still looks pretty dark. There's different categories, just like every other game that is on speedrun.com. So there's categories for... Oh, I don't know which one it was. I think it was over here, right? There's categories for a set seed. There's categories for a random seed. I'm talking about random seed. Right, really, like, you know, not many people really care about set seed in general. Same for Minecraft, really. It's a thing. It is a thing. And it's totally legit. It's just nowhere near as popular. Because it's nowhere near as fun, really. For the viewers or for the runner, I would say. But you can do it. It's a very good way to practice the game. Oh no, Rex. Oh, good luck, dude. Thank God for Eek there. I'm gonna guess that there was one even further down the mountain, but I'm not so sure I really want to deal with that. You know what I mean? It would be great if we can actually just find like a... you know, like there's some egg that's really close that was just overlooked. We've not found the egg yet, but we've found everything else. Imagine if there's just one here, it'd be great. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Jolf back. Yeah, because I really don't want to have to... Yeah, there's got to be one here. Got to be. Keep forgetting to relog. Thanks a lot for watching the stream today, everyone. I really appreciate it. Guys, if anyone watching doesn't know, I was just on Jirok the Vikings podcast. It just came out before the stream today, the episode I was on. There's a link in the description on YouTube if you're interested, or if you want to listen to it and you're watching on Twitch, do !pod. And if you do end up listening to it, make sure you leave a comment thanking Jirok and the guys for having me. Oh, what? There's nothing there. Oh, it's just... Gonna have to go all the way down the mountain, aren't we? Just a random floating Drake for no reason. At least we're killing wolves. So happy we decided to do bone mass. What's up, Razius? Thanks for the look. I appreciate it, dude. Oh. That's fine. Some point soon, guys, I will have to take like a day or two to just finish a video I've been working on. Just so you know. Is there anyone watching the stream right now that discovered the stream because of the Jirok podcast? It's a funny one, like lots of people, I'm sure, was big crossover in the audience anyway. This mountain is too big. It's too big for a perfect mountain segment, which is unfortunate, but it's better than it being too small. Better than it being too small in the way that we probably can find enough eggs at least. But you kind of want it to be in a perfect sweet spot where it's not too big to traverse. Or you just want to get super lucky with egg spawns. This isn't that bad. We can deal with this potentially. It's really going to make sure we can keep track of the actual right death marker here. It's going to be so good to have this part of the run out of the way though, chat. I'd much rather the run end with Yag. The only potential problem with it ending with Yag is if we get a glitched setup. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad now. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be for how far away. To be clear, like where we're at with the splits right now is like plus 21, right? The thing is, that split is for bone mass. And we're not going to be behind by that much. Whereas there's easily like a couple of hours that can be saved on my final split, which is actually modder. And it looks like we're going to be saving those 2 hours. So that basically means that as long as we can find, if we find, it basically means that we should be on pace to PB by about 90 minutes, which would be a new world record if we get a good playing segment. But it's a huge if. Like it could definitely be a dead run, but we're still completely on pace for world record. We just gotta get this thing as far as we can. barely going to be able to move on the next one, but worth a shot. Yeah, that's not bad. Did well there to get it that far back. Maybe we can even kill a wolf or something. Wait, is that actually where we got it to? That's actually nutty. We're not going to have as much stamina because we're out of food, but it's actually quite close. Thanks a lot for all the donations and the super chats and the new Patreon subscriptions today. Really appreciate the support, you guys. Can't stress just how much that helps. Is literally the only reason I am doing this. The only reason I've gotten this far with content creation is because of people supporting like that. I would have simply had no choice but to at least do it a lot less if it wasn't for your guys' support. All right. Let's freaking do this, guys. Do have to put this back. Hope this setup doesn't fail on me. Right. Let's do this. Oh. There we go. This is actually a really good start with these boys and arrows. Right. Let's do this. It would have been a little bit better with more food, but it's honestly not really going to make that much of a difference. Oops. So basically, because we hid inside before Modder spawned in, she never actually saw us to aggro. Which means that she's looking for us, but she can't see us, so she never actually fully aggroes. My mic stands falling over. Why? Stop, please. And then if you push right up to the edge of the building and aim up completely 90 degrees. Uh-oh. It's a dead setup, are you kidding me? He actually landed on it. I've never even seen that ever. Well, now we have to improvise. Right, it might not be world record now. We have to do Modder legit. We should still be able to do it though. So yeah, we got a failed setup. This is why I never change setups, even though it should be fine. You never know what kind of like weird shit. But I gotta say though, all the setups, I gotta say this, guys, like all of them. None of them are 100%. None of them work 100% of the time. We want to at least get the warmth of the fire. What we should probably actually try and do whilst we have this opportunity as well is quickly get this down here. As well. Considering the setup's now failed. Now, it is actually going to be a problem as well that we don't have food. exactly. She does keep getting caught on fire, though. Look, the bonfire is actually going fucking way faster than the arrows, chat. Did you see that shit? I think we figured out a new strat. Fuck you! She's still on fire. Alright, maybe we're still world record base. We need to experiment with this bonfire on every single boss. Yet another bonfire strat. See what I mean? It needs to be a video, doesn't it? Please don't destroy that bed. You shouldn't be able to destroy it, but... I don't want to push my luck. Man, not having the stamina is not easy. We're missing some of the... Oh god, I'm dead. Oh. Alright, where's the bark at? We're missing the bark. Killing Elder with bonfires is the meta way to do it anyway now. Not with bonfires, campfires, sorry. I don't know how. But somehow... No. Oh no, there it is. It's back somehow. Don't know if she's actually touching the fire now, is she? Damn it. Right, we're actually making that good time, though, still. Amazingly. Could just try and melee her, but it's going to be pretty hard with no stamina. Okay. I should try and get stuck in and try and get a bonfire right under her. And maybe even try and hit her a few times with the mace. Foggy Mark, thank you so much for the super chat, you legend. Look at this, chat. Thanks so much, Mark, for the super chat. He says, must make the bonfire top 10 strat video in the style of David Letterman top 10 list. Thanks so much for the super chat, dude. You legend. Thanks for supporting the content. Keeping the dream alive. Really appreciate that, buddy. Bro, we're not even going to need all these arrows and shit. I think bonfire for every boss is going to be the way to go, basically. Campfire. Where is she? She landed. But I can't see it. Oh, you're all the way there. Like, basically campfire, eek there, campfire, elder, bonfire, everything else. Thanks so much for the super chat again. I really appreciate that, Mark. You legend. My microphone stand keeps wanting to fall over today. Come on, land closer. Dare you. Dude, she actually set on fire then. The range is nutty. Oh my god, she landed on it. Oh, not good. What? Again, my ancient box seems to freaking. Oh, I died of. I think I died of freezing. I managed to dodge the attack and then died of freezing. It's kind of hilarious. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'll definitely do need to make this bonfire video, don't I? It's too good. Thanks so much again for the super chat. Ancient bark just seems to disappear in the ground. Oh, I was over encumbered. Alright. Where are you? Look at the DPS. It's doing over 30 DPS. This is insane. She's still standing on it as well. Look at her health going down. She's melting right now. Oh my god. Oh, it just died. Yeah, the melee range is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Uh-oh, we've lost something. There we go. Oh! We cannot lose the mats to this bonfire at this point, chat. That would be extremely bad. I guess I'll just try and run in. The range on this attack's nuts as well. But still, look, she stays... Whenever I die to that attack while she's on it, she just sits on it. She just sits on the fire and keeps taking more and more damage. It might even be worth dying to that attack. Oh, I can't get the stamina. Oh, don't die. And she lands on it again. Perfect. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch, Jonathan. I really appreciate it. Yeah, look, she stays sat on it whenever I die to that attack. Is this the new meta? This is absolutely melter compared to using arrows. It might even be worth trying to melee her in this scenario as well, a little bit. See, the thing is, if you melee, he melees back. And ends up destroying it. I don't know. But the funny thing is about this whole situation is this has actually wound up being a pretty fast modder fight. And we got a failed setup that I was actually worried about. With no food. I think I just need to roll on that attack. The range of it seems pretty weird. Like, I'm super used to dealing with that attack when I do New Game Plus. But it seems like when you have no protection, feels like the range on it of it is maybe even increased. She's in the way, so I can't actually. There we go. We lost the core word somehow. Where is it? Alright, we got it. Yeah, this is actually insane, chat. We literally just kind of accidentally discovered an insane new strat for this boss. I think we actually just... We don't want to get in melee range. And we just dodge those. Yeah, you see, if you get in melee range, she'll actually wind up hitting it. He's missing it now as well. Oh my god, chat. Yep, there you go. Oh my god, I didn't... I'm gonna kill myself with the bonfire. I looked at chat when I was trying to switch to do the deconstruction. They are looking like a Valheim runner's wet dream. Yeah, total numbers of hours spent killing modder 22. Dude. Imagine if it comes down to that, you just end up killing every boss with the bonfire. And that's it. Imagine. We kinda but anyway, just not having to loot any arrow mats is going to save tons of time. So even if we just do it for modder. Now, the question is, how quickly can we get down without dying? Yikes, this might not be very... Yeah, we've still got Yuggoth and Bowmass to do, but we've got Bowmass on the map already. And we already have our mace and 10 with a bone. This is so bad right now. We're gonna lose all our stuff like this. Yeah, we're in an amazing spot. Like, we're positioned for a really good time. But the one thing that we can't control that can just kill runs is just Yag being Yag. Like, we either not finding him or whatever. Wait, that way looks like the probably cleanest way out. If we can get out on that life, it'll be amazing. Thanks, Fluffy. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Have a good one, dude. Now we have tons of arrows and stuff to use in the plains, which is pretty funny. What? Why am I stuck? Come on. Okay. Oh. No drakes, please. Oh, fuck you, drakes. We might be dead here. Which would really suck because we might end up getting stuck. We're not going to make it. Fucking bullshit. But we're not going to make it. We could try and instantly put a bonfire down. But if we're in aggro range with these drakes, I'm not sure what it's going to do. Fuck! So annoying. We could have actually... I just realized as well. We could have done an absolutely amazing move. We totally missed out. We could have left everything we needed for bone mass at the spawn because we had to go past the spawn again. And then all we'd have to do is reset a spawn. That would actually save so much time if we thought of doing that. Oh well. Should be able to do this here, but there's a lot of drakes in the way, which is really, really, really annoying. But once we're done with the mountain, we don't have to bother with this toxic biome ever again on the speed run. It is the most toxic. Of course. Now we've got every mob to deal with. Man, you can save so much time if we never bother with mats for arrows. I'm just thinking about this, like, if bone mass, if it works really good on bone mass, then we can save at least an hour, most likely. No. No. Oh, we just have to leave, chat. Just have to leave. We can't get our bonfire back. We can come back for it. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Why does this game hate me? I'm so tempted to just reset spawn. Let's try and go this way, I guess. In 4 minutes, 28 seconds. We can eke there anyway. I think we've got a good route here. What the fuck was that, game? What the fuck was that? It did it again. Where we just didn't collide with the ground at all on the side of the rock. Oh my god. I'm resetting my spawn. It's just... I think it's just going to keep triggering me. And we're just going to waste time. Because it'll keep triggering me and I'll keep playing worse. We're just going to walk to my body from down here. Better than being stuck in a death loop on a mountain. Again, like, so much stuff with this run. You know, people see certain things and like, oh, it would be fast if you made this or did that or whatever. But like, the point is, like, you should be trying to play. Like, if you're a world record speedrunner for a game, you should be really good at the game, in my opinion. So often I'm doing stuff, I'm going for things that are really hard to do, but if you pull them off, it's way faster. I'm just trying to force something like that as an example. But the thing is, if you can't pull it off and you're stuck in a death loop, we just got out of a death loop for free. You know what I mean? But yeah, if we can actually kill bone mass. We can actually kill bone mass. What do you mean? This run is on pace to be world record by a lot of time. The fact that there's clearly still some improvement just means that what I keep saying is true. We can definitely get sub 5 hours. It's just gonna take some grinding. I don't know the final boss location, but the location of bone mass is in a place where there's definitely going to be plains. So I hope that we get a Yag rune on the way to bone mass. Thanks for the follow, Watson. I appreciate that, mate. But yeah, like, the thing is about this run as well, there's a couple of new things I kind of realized. First of all, we can actually use a bonfire to kill wolves the same way we use it to kill wraiths. And we can certainly kill the bonfire, kill Modder with the bonfire, and we can maybe even do it faster. The actual fight time is maybe even faster with the bonfire, but even if it isn't, not only that, but it means that you don't have to do any of the setup, and you don't even have to loot arrow mats, and you don't have to craft arrow mats, and you're only going to need level 2 workbench if you want to go for the root mask, which is all huge stuff to discover, because that means that my next run, I'm not even going for a bow. Yeah, so the setup actually failed. We actually got a failed setup. So it's looking like it wasn't going to be PB. So as the last resort, I tried to bonfire her and it worked insanely well. So that is a huge difference on the run right there. That we know we can do that. So we really need to try to bonfire bone mass. And I'm gonna try and do it on this run, because if you can bonfire bone mass, then you don't even have to go for iron, which means you don't, you know, it means so many things. And then if that's the case, we just hypothetically shorten the length. The actual super like meta length, probably by at least an hour, maybe even a couple of hours. And that changes everything. That changes everything. That might mean that sub 4 is possible. Maybe even less than that. I'm so happy I made the decision to leave this here. Right, let's go around. I was heading towards the wrong death marker. It's this one. So like this run is, you know, we've had a few problems here and there, so it's not as fast as it could have been, but it's still on pace for a really, really good time, like potentially world record still. Honestly, like it could have always wind up not being world record because you never know. Like the biggest reset point in the run is yet to come. So, like, we don't find Yag, but this run is like freaking revolutionary. I think we just cracked the game wide open for some insane times, to be honest. And it makes me think, like, yeah, if we can actually do it without iron. Exactly, science, technology. We can do it without iron. What else was I just thinking of? I thought I was thinking of something else as well, but I don't quite remember. Yeah, we can definitely do it without a bow and without arrow mats. We can, that's 100%, like, definitely possible, so we might as well. I think it's time saved no matter what, because we know it's 100% possible. We just did it. And I think that basically means time saved no matter what. But, like, if it doing without iron is possible, that's the same amount of time saved all over again, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you can. I've killed your gulf with the club before anyway. But we also you know, we should test the bonfire on Yag as well. Foggy. Trap the Snake, thanks so much for the raid on Twitch. I appreciate it, dude. Hope you had a good stream. What's up, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate that, mate. Hope you enjoyed your stream. Hope you had a good day. Welcome, guys. Yeah, Speedrun, we're on world record pace right now. I'm just recovering my stuff from this last boss fight. Quickly gonna reset my chat up again. Bear with me, chat. Can't read chat this second. And boom, I'm back. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? You playing some Valheim? It depends on the category. Just like with any other game in the speedrun community, there's like lots of different categories all with their own leaderboard. And some of them use a set seed. Where you can use any seed, but it's a set seed, so you're actually allowed to type the seed in, which means all the top runners will use the same seed. And people are always looking for a faster seed, but we haven't found a faster seed for a long time, so it's all the same seed right now. And then, you know, there's a bunch of categories with a random seed, and I mainly run random seed stuff because it's a lot more fun. Right. We're basically just gonna run all the way back, I think. We try and go this way. Yeah, that link that Dan's posted there is like all the different categories and rules and stuff. If anyone is interested. Right now we're running all bosses. New game, random seed glitchless. Which basically just is killing all the bosses as fast as possible on a random seed with a fresh character. A fresh world. Without using glitches. We've got 2 more bosses left to kill, Bone Mass and your Glut, and we know where Bone Mass is. So we're heading to find him right now. Refill it on some food because we did completely run out of food before. Might as well just throw like a lot of these arrows away. There's so much carry weight for 0 reason at this point. Thanks, Trip the Snake, for the follow as well, dude. I appreciate that. Sorry, I missed that one. We're actually kind of stacked. I know someone watching Valheim Speedrun for the first time is probably laughing like, wait, what? This is kind of stacked. But yeah, this is actually stacked for a speedrun. Alright, Dragon Ball, thanks a lot for watching, dude. I appreciate it. I'm almost thinking like we should maybe actually go the exact path all the way up to here, but just because we know it's mostly land. Does it have to be without death? No, that's pretty rare in the speedrun community. That's a good point, Dan. Anyone watching on Twitch, for all they know, I just make up the fact that I stream on YouTube. And anyone watching on YouTube I could just be making up the fact I stream on Twitch. So it's all that's in my head. Oh, we never went back. My bonfire mats. Well. I guess we just keep going. We know we can do it without a bonfire, so we just wanted to test it out, that's all. Hopefully we don't get an abomination at the bone mass spawn, but probably won't. Even if we do, like, we can do it still with an abomination in the way. It'll just be a bit scuffed, that's all. I left my bonfire mats in such a good spot. Could have actually gone and tried to get rested in there. Should be able to get rested here for free, pretty much. There's a troll there. Not risking that. Yeah, I only went for rested there, so it's basically free. And we might have to run for a lot further yet. Sometimes you can waste so much time going for rested in the open. Because there's so many times you actually can't guarantee there's not a mob. But like a dungeon entrance like that, like a troll entrance or a... Oh. There's land there, right? We definitely go there. It actually looks like it could be plains even. So the idea of doing it, that's not a plains. What's that on the right? That's what looks like maybe a meadows. Oh, we have no resin. There's 0 resin. We used it all on arrows. I'll have to kill some grey wolves or something. Anyway, I left Bone Mass before because how far away he is. We don't really want to ever be exploring much further away than that to get a good time. So, hopefully, that is far enough out. Definitely, first of all, for planes to spawn. Okay. What the fuck, dude? There we go. Mobs have been doing some crazy stuff on this run. Alright, there we go. That was nice and quick. Hello. My favorite part of the game. Hello. There we go. Okay. The reason this is good is because we know it's land, and land's way faster than a raft, which is also why it winds up being faster to use a raft most of the time. Because if you're running most of the time anyway, then you know, it's obviously faster. Okay, gonna zoom in on my ship so we don't aggro a serpent. I gotta be honest, guys. Obviously, I really want to finish this run and I really want it to be world record. But all I'm really concerned about now is my next run. Because doing a run with no bow, and if I test bone mass with a bonfire, maybe even no iron, holy shit, like, that opens up so many possibilities for how fast this could be. I'm having all kinds of thoughts about it now. I need to really experiment and push this stuff with the bonfire even more. Because there might even be some crazy setups where you can kind of pin the enemy on it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to try it on this run. But hypothetically, the current Ugluth setup, like if a bonfire does work on Ugluth, he'd just be like trapped on it. You know what I mean? And same for the current modder setup. Yeah, it definitely works without the setup. But the thing is, if you can get it to work with the setup, it might be even faster. We're getting really good wind here as well, chat. It's awesome. Yeah, I know what you mean. I used to feel like so uncomfortable doing this speed. This speed run is like the most uncomfortable one to run if you've not done a lot of speed runs before, because it is, you know, particularly unusual. But yeah, like I always used to feel weird about stuff like that doing speed runs on this game in general. See, I'm kind of thinking now, chat. One of the videos I'm working on is basically an explanation of this run. Kind of like a Valheim Speedrun explained video. But if we're about to completely freaking break it open with crazy new strats, I kind of feel like it's almost worth running the game for another day or two with these new strats before I actually make that video. Even though I might have to, you know, use some footage that I replace some footage and stuff. Like, there's no point in releasing a video without update strats in it. Thanks a lot for watching the stream today, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. What makes the seed in the YouTube description the best seed? It's the fastest seed for a set seed speedrun, particularly New Game Plus. Basically, all the bosses are closer together and approachable by land. Like, you don't have to use a boat ever. You can just run in a straight line and kill every boss. So it's the current world record set seed. That's what makes it the best seed. Although, for doing a fresh character new game run, apparently the totems aren't in the absolute best. So there's technically another one that for a fresh character run would be usable as well in that context. Well, yeah, no shit. You're watching a speedrun on the YouTube channel with the most Valheim speedrun content. Oh yeah. This is actually really good RNG that we've had so far. Very little water. We don't have the ag location yet, but I'm hoping that we start to find planes around about now. The boss arrangement, by the way, is a huge reason why this run looked like it could be the best run ever. Well, it still potentially could be the best run ever, technically. But, like, what I mean is, the reason why it's not as fast as it seemed it should be, like, the main reason is actually the boss arrangement. Because the absolute perfect kind of seed you have, essentially, is you just wind up going in a straight line, so you never have to backtrack. So, having to go this far out actually might wind up causing us not to PB, and for it not to be world record in the end, which would be unfortunate. And I'll just end the stream if it's not going to be a PB. But hopefully we just get really good planes RNG so that it ends up actually being it. But like I said earlier, it's still there's all, no matter what, Yag's the biggest reset. Yeah, they do always show the closest boss, yeah. Yag's always the biggest reset, so it's always to be expected that that's a possibility. That we just don't find him and it winds up being a reset, you know what I mean? It's always possible. Annoyingly, we're gonna have to run through this swamp. Oh, we're not going to be doing bonfire yag strat on this run though. I need to test that. Not in a run. Because it's too risky. Because the Yag setup's pretty fragile. And I dropped my... I don't have my bonfire mats anymore, but in the future I will be trying to... I'll practice some strats, not during a speedrun, and see if we can basically just only use a bonfire pretty much for killing bosses. Unfortunately, the games done quick don't allow submissions of games like this. I've been asked about submitting to GDQ a lot, so I actually looked into it. And basically they want like marathon safe runs that are extremely consistent amounts of time. Because obviously they plan out, like they have a schedule to stick to. And they want you to use like safe strats and stuff, and you know, you just can't really do that in Valheim unless you're on set seed. And I just don't like set seed. Oh dear. Leave me alone, please, Abomination. Don't follow me. That is not the same thing. I didn't say anything about length. I'm not making it up. I don't know what you think is going on. It's just a fact. Not a guess. I literally have been to a submission page and read through GDQ's guidelines. If I was willing to just grind set seed and nothing but set seed, you know, maybe it could be a thing, but I don't want to do that. Set seed is a little bit, I know, I kind of don't really like it that much. Oh my god, Oblivion. That's very unlucky, dude. Feel sorry for you. That's... Sometimes the game just be like that, I guess. Like, I have had runs where, like, for example, it's funny, when I run this category, people actually ask me about resets in a way where they're kind of like, as if they think I'm not doing enough or something. And then when I run New Game Plus, people ask in a way that they think I'm doing too many. So one day, I kind of made a point of doing New Game Plus. Where I didn't do any resets. Oh yeah, I know Oblivion, I guess. But yeah, this is just an example of how bad the RNG in the game actually is, because even on a speedrun, right? I made a point of not doing any resets and just finishing every run. And one of them started out on pace for world record, which I can't remember what world record was at the time, but it was definitely less than 40 minutes, I think. And it wound up being like 8 or 9 hours long or something, because it took almost 8 hours just to find your glove. Sometimes the RNG can just be super bad with finding bosses. But the reason why this run, like this run, is an insane time no matter what. It just depends if we actually find Yag, it's going to be a great time. But I won't finish it if it's not PB. But what was I going to say? What I was going to say was the reason we played this out up until that point, though, no matter what, is that it's possible to just walk into planes and just see a Yag spawner. You know what I mean? And that's why we played this out, because that would mean that this could be a fucking crazy time. This seed has been full of leather. It's actually insane. See, now that's a plains and it's going to be right next to Bowmass, which is kind of what I said, right? Valheim Science Brit. Nice. Yeah, shit. So it's completely out of our control, the whole Yag thing, guys. It's just sometimes it's super hard to find, sometimes it's super easy to find, sometimes you like, you know, you just wander into his altar, sometimes you can't find the totems, but thanks, Rover. I appreciate that. Yeah, it still is a really good pace. Yeah, I'll do some streams where I start earlier at some point. It's really hard to maintain any type of sleep schedule when you're on this category. To run, it's just so long. It's like if you're on pace for a world record, I'm not going to go to sleep. So that's why I'm starting later at the minute. You just trash your sleeping pattern all the time when you run this. But at some point, I'll do some streams where I start earlier again. Oh, we're definitely winning. We're definitely winning. Thanks a lot for watching the stream today, you guys. In fact, this seems like a good time. It is intimidating to run this category in particular. I think this is a good time to remind everybody of all the ways that they can support the content financially. It's the only reason I'm able to put so much time into the speed run of this game and do challenge videos and guides and stuff is just because of the financial support of our community. I have no other source of income. It's just all funded by the community. So if you would like to support the content financially, they can do so on Patreon, on patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. That's actually the best way. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except it can be for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you'll donate $1 to me right now, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join my private Valheim server that I pay for that runs 24/7, and you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community, and you'll also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. can also support the content financially by doing donations. Donations are the best way for you to do a one-off contribution because your money goes the furthest. There is a link in the description to the Patreon on YouTube, and you can get a link in the Twitch chat by doing exclamation Patreon. And there's a link to the donation page in the description on YouTube, and you can get a link in the Twitch chat by doing exclamation donate. And last but not least, you can support the content financially over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live stream, or by clicking the join button below the stream and becoming a YouTube member. And YouTube members get access to monthly behind the scenes videos. It doesn't matter what tier you become a member at, you get access to the videos even at the $1.99 tier. And same on Patreon as well. Like even if you just pledge at $1, you get access to the server. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. But we should probably seriously start putting beds down. We have not put... oh my fucking Christ. It's... oh no. Right, well... oh, now he's re-aggroed. Why? I thought we were going to get mobbed by Draugrs, skeletons, and Fuelings all at once then. No, dude. There we go. Cloudberries are epic for this run because instantly get a lot of stamina out of them, basically. We're gonna get some totems. The most totems I've ever seen in a village is 4, so that would be absolutely poggers. Well, this one looks like it might be 0. I do have to focus a little bit more when I'm in the plains chats, so I might not read chat as much. Just a heads up. We're checking the plains. Although we're getting extremely lucky with Desquito spawns. We want to take all the cloudberries we can because they are actually clutch. Alright. Zooming in on the minimap now to get a better idea of how far we're going. Yeah, it's really close now. Perfect time for here as well. It's really good use of okay. I was hoping that to not have to deal with an abomination during the fight. Maybe we won't have to. I think I'm gonna put a spawn. Oh, there's a circling fire anyway. How close can I get away with putting this spawn? Because the closer the faster. If it was right next to her. I could even try putting a bed on the top of the skull, you know. Fucking really? We do need to... repair real quick. Oh, I didn't put a bed down, did I? Well. Bro. Chill. Um... Yeah, we put a spawner on top of that crypt. It's super close, isn't it? And it's safe up here. Not like the one freaking the other day that we lost to a goddamn toxic random skeleton. Alright, let's do this, chat. I know, it's so funny that, like, what happened with that skeleton, he literally just chilled there. Like, we left ages ago. He just went and found my bed ages later. Crazy. Let's do this. This is very good fight so far. Really good start. That was a really, really good start. Clean. Yeah, we beat Modder. It's got Yag left after this. We don't know where he is yet, though. Which might turn into a problem, but we'll see. Ooh. He's sat on top of it. I don't think we'll make it to that one. Go away, please, Poison Cloud. Please? 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 Oh! Whenever he ends up, like, sitting on it like he's trying to hatch it like an egg, it's a tough one. It doesn't happen that often, luckily. But that's what just happened. Oh, God. Right. Oh. I've still got Colts run, haven't I? Get some hits in. Any hits. I was going to try, but we didn't manage to recover my bonfire mats from the mountain because of the wolf. And I forgot to try and go back and get him. There's basically a wolf sat on my bonfire mats. So, not ideal, but... Oh my god, dude. This, yeah. One-star Drawker's gonna pack a hell of a punch on us right now. This is a really good bone mass fight so far, though. We could actually try kiting him to this fire. It would basically, if we wanted to get an idea of what the bonfire would do. Because it will only work the same way. It'll be the same difference either way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the hell? Where's bone mass? Oh, he's coming. Here he is. Good timing. What you doing? Why are you going away, Bomas? Weird champ. We need to stand in the right spot to get him to come. Seriously. No, we're just wasting time and letting him heal. Where the hell is he? He keeps... We might as well go to this one. Alright, this should be a perfect spot if he's going to do it. It doesn't really seem to do that much. I don't know, we'll have to try a bonfire another time. Seems to be hard to get him to stay on it. But the good thing about the bonfire, it actually does something that certain fires don't do, which it actually has a collision. So mobs have to try and go around it. And that winds up getting them stuck on it. So it isn't exactly the same, but it's pretty similar effects. Fucking rates are mean though. Right, we're wasting time testing that out. Thanks for the follow on Twitch call. I appreciate that, dude. I believe bone mass is pretty much resistant to everything except for blunt and spirit. But that doesn't mean that we can't kill him with a bonfire, because it does stack. So it makes sense that when you think about it, there'll be less damage. It's just maybe you can get it to stack to be substantial though. And you still might be able to do it to the point where it's, you know, worth worth doing over going for a mace. Thanks, Gall. The current, like, normal speedrun way of doing it. We can't go for frost arrows on a speedrun, though. Trying to figure out if we can, because we know now that we can do a speedrun without a bow. Without ever having to go for arrow mats, which saves an insane amount of time now. Trying to figure out if we can also we also can definitely do it without a mace. It's just if we can actually get extra DPS than just what we would get with a club, then that would be ideal. Oh, you mean let's make it through the playthrough like this? Or the boss fight? We're dead. No, it's not an archer. I'm looking out to remove the poison damage. Oh, through bombers in the swamp. Yeah, we will. I have a YouTube channel. If you don't know, call if you just say it just from Twitch. Where I post tons of speedruns and challenge videos and guides the game. We've wasted too much of our mace on regular mobs. Water's too deep. I'm dead. No, we're good. Yeah, I'll keep forgetting to eat my cloudberries. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. If you enjoy the content. I'm actually amazed how I've managed to find my body pretty quickly after each of these deaths, because since I went to experiment with that fire a little bit, we've completely moved away from the actual spawn location that we should be at. So when I'm doing this fight, I'm always keeping an eye on my stamina to know whether I have enough stamina to either do a combo or a secondary attack after a dodge. And I'm waiting to dodge most of the time. Should be pretty close here now. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, McGallera. I appreciate that. No, thank you. Archer, please go away. Oh, you fucking asshole. Archers are the worst in these speedruns. You never want a lot of archers anywhere. It helps with running and jumping. Which means I'm going to have more stamina to dodge. I used it then because obviously we didn't have a lot of stamina because we were dead. Alright, yeah, come here. Alright, that's the perfect time to go and get flurry of attacks in. That was pretty much perfect. Pretty much perfect as well. We're probably going to have to repair. Or at least go with this for the last bit. Ah, it's not worth it. Let's try and repair. We can do it with the wooden club. But it's going to be faster to try and repair. Although I'm pretty sure mobs have destroyed my repair station, but yeah, it's really annoying, but it's what it is. Oh, no, we got one in, But 1 HP, but we did manage to repair. Now, we're not going to have the poison resistance because our mask is broken, but that's okay. It's not worth repairing. It's not worth setting up a level 2 workbench to repair that. It's already done its job. Too many mobs. So when he actually throws his blob thing to spawn in mobs, it's completely random. And the best, like, you want as many blobs as possible. Because it's archers are the worst, but then anything that does melee is what can stop you attacking and delay and make it take longer. So there's a lot of RNG in this boss fight for that reason. It looks like I had just enough armor to kind of block some of those attacks before, but not anymore. It's interesting. Okay, dude. I swear my mace just got nerfed then or something. Do, 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 do. All right, GG. Are you roll dodging like that? Hold right click and press space bar. Collected so much random shit during this fight. Get to this plains. There's still potentially world record pace. It's just not going to be as good a time as I hoped for. But it also might not be. This part we have no control over. It's so RNG. You either find Yag or you don't find Yag. And you can find him really, really, really quickly. It can also take hours. What? The mobs. Oh, the mobs. I hate them. I got staggered by an arrow from behind. From a mob that followed me 8 million miles. Stopped me shooting a jet ski tower. Yeah, if I'm not gonna PB, I will just reset and go to bed. But hopefully we find Yag. We've had a lot of really bad mob RNG on this run. RNG was absolute god tier in the beginning. And we got god tier RNG in terms of fighting the bosses. To be honest though, I should have known when I saw that bone mass that this wasn't gonna be like the most pog run ever. I went the location, I mean. The location was actually not that good. All right. Really? Can I maybe do need to repair this bow before the Skeeto just comes freaking charging. Alright, hopefully we just easily find Yag now. But we could either walk straight into Yag. We still need totems as well, so. But we could potentially walk straight into Yag. Oh god. Where were you hiding? Are you fucking serious? I would have been able to dodge that if I had more food. We dodged those all day. Could have relocked. I think I've honestly, like, I don't have faith in this run anymore because it's so likely that you can't find Yag in this game just in general. But I mean, we got to play it out because it's definitely possible that we get Yag soon enough to still get world record. Definitely. But this is actually still a completely insane pace. It's just now the run holds in the most RNG part of the game. But what I was going to say is, I think like this run clearly shows that it's just a matter of time until we actually get some crazy time. Not someone that's just world record, but something actually insane. You know what I mean? I'm starting to think like maybe even sub 4 is possible. There's a few things I need to work out. Sub 5 is definitely possible, and that's going to be difficult. Walk out real quick. I think I just dodged a fueling whilst logging out. Jumped over his head and logged out in midair. Where's that fueling? Freaking sneaky Desquito. It's always when you don't have line of sight that Desquitos are the biggest problem. You maintain line of sight, particularly if you have a bow. Well, now's the moment of truth, guys. Because what? King Desquito appeared after a relog. Oh my god, dude. Toxic Desquito spawns on this one. Yeah, it all ends in the next 30 minutes, no matter what, basically. We've got very bad total RNG so far. Looks like that is going to continue. Fortunately. Hello, Odin. We just want to get a village with a lot of totems. And basically like, let's walk into Yag. But I can't tell you the amount of times I got world record just by playing a situation like this out, because I know what's possible because of how many seeds and all the different outcomes I've seen happen from just doing so many attempts, when I think a lot of people would reset, you know what I mean? So we play it out a little bit, but I think it's going to be a reset. But it's nothing crazy because it was a completely insane run. Is one of the best early games ever. But we got bad boss arrangement. And it's always, chat. This is why it's kind of it's really good to just find Yag and get him out of the way, because it's always more likely that you don't find Yag than you do. So you're always, you know, obviously, like, there's always more dead runs than successful ones. So it's not like we're not particularly unlucky or anything. We actually got an insane run. It's just, it's always most likely that you can't find Yag. At least, you know, within like a world record time. That looks like planes to me. At this point, though, I don't think there's any point in resetting, because no. Still got a little while left until it's world record time. And it's possible to still just happen. So we're only talking about a difference of like 10-20 minutes, really. Your patience and optimism are only rivaled by your roll dodge. I appreciate that, Mark. True, I guess. That it's really funny until I started doing Valheim challenges and speedruns. Something that never used to come up, but since I have started it, so many people say that. And yeah, it's definitely true, I guess. Like I wouldn't be here otherwise, you know. I started streaming like 6 years ago or something like that. At the fucking lowest time of my life. Out of work. Having constant panic attacks. Unable to do anything. And I've met a lot of people streaming and stuff. And doing YouTube videos and stuff like that. Podcasts and whatnot. And you know, most of the people that I met that are trying to do content over the years quit. And I'm still here, you know. Ooh. We got a stone circle and I like the look of it too. So yeah, I guess I would say I've had to develop a lot of patience to do what I do. But also, I don't think I think I kind of always have been like that because I've always, my whole life, I've kind of I've always been really ambitious, you know, I've pursued crazy things. And I've always, what kind of, I guess, how it is improved is like, everything that I've tried to do, I've had some level of success with it, even if it's not been like huge. So I guess that reinforces it a little bit. But yeah, I think I actually have kind of always been like this, to be honest. Thinking about it, it wasn't really, I think it's more like that's why I'm still doing content. You know what I mean? As opposed to something I had to develop in order to keep doing content, if that makes sense. Alright, yeah, it's probably a reset, honestly, chat. At this point. It is premature still, though, but it's you kind of almost on every good, if your run's good, most of the time you kind of look in to find the Yag rune on the first stone circle that you find. Not always, but most of the time. Oh god. It's better if we kill ourselves and then he'll de-aggro, because if he kills me, he'll like immediately aggro onto our bed. The village is promising. We have at least one totem I can see. I will say it is not looking like PB right now. But like there's still, we don't have long until it's definitely not PB, that we might as well just still continue to play it out. Alright, it's just one. Pretty promising how big this plains is. Not gonna lie. Alright, we got a tower there. Okay, this is more like the kind of thing I want to see. Like multiple totem spawns back to back. Alright, that's more like it. See, this is why we don't just instantly reset. The RNG is picking up a lot now. But it is ultimately not going to matter if we can't find Yag, of course, but... There's been one time where I checked a stone circle. One time out of, I don't know how many runs by this point, but it's probably over 1,000. One time, I think, where I had a stone circle with no rune on it, and I found a stone circle with the rune on it pretty much next to it. Usually. Oh, look at that. Right, this is a tricky one. Gotta play this right. Holy shit. Perfect. In many ways. Let's go. See? Oh, we're gonna get PB if Yag's over this hill. Like a breaking ninja. Alright, so this is why we don't quit too early. But we still gotta find him, obviously. Yeah, so we're gonna pray to our Jesus. Pray to Odin. Poggy!
Clean.
Thanks so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. Oh, shit. How am I alive? Should be dead for so many reasons. Alright, let's go. This is nice and big. It might not be possible to get world record now, though. I can't remember. It's getting so close that even if we walked into Yag, I can't remember Thread's exact time. But it can definitely be PB if we find... Yag. Oh my god, there's so many mosquitoes. That's not good. What is that, dude? Oh god, there's some mistlands there. That's unfortunate. That's generally a bad sign. 756. Alright, yeah, so probably can. But it's just got to happen real quick, which is extremely unlikely. So probably not world record. But it would be close if Yag was on this island. Yeah, thanks, Colton. It's alright, we can let Thread have his record for another day or two, can't we? Well, yeah, we've got 26 minutes left. It's not possible now. $7.56 is the new record. As of a day or two ago. Before that, it was my PB that's on the screen. So there's not much difference. They're very close times. But I think I can easily save 2 hours on my time. And not so easily save over 3. And then I do think with a few more new strats, if we figure a few more things out, it might be possible to save even more than that. But then it's going to start talking about minutes, not hours by that point. You know what I mean? It just depends how much time I want to grind these runs. So I do have videos to make as well, which are really important for the channel. My videos are why most people are here. But we all love speedrunning and love doing it, so. I definitely need to do more runs tomorrow because of the new strats that we realized today. I have to. Like, I can't make videos tomorrow. I was considering making videos tomorrow. But, like, realizing that we can actually skip the bow. What's the favorite Valheim challenge that I've done? Good question. I'm really happy with them all. Because I'm very particular about what I choose to make. I'm trying to think. I think ultimately I'm happiest with the final result of Valheim in reverse. But it's pretty close between that and the vegan Valheim challenge. But with the vegan Valheim challenge, when it comes to editing the video, I think I listened a little bit too much to the comments and tried to. The reason that video is so freaking long, like 30 odd minutes long, is because I tried to do absolutely everything that people asked to see that was missing. That's the only problem I really have with that video. But the two are pretty close for me in terms of how happy I am with them. But ultimately Valheim in reverse turned out better, and the results show that, because it's has an insane amount of views for me by this point compared to everything else. Hardest challenge is definitely the vegan challenge. It's ridiculous. It's a very big plains. It's one of the reasons why I'm not resetting. By this point, chat, we basically just fully explore this plains, and if we don't find Yag, we leave. But one of the things that's really cool about people's response to my videos is that I constantly get suggestions, and people brainstorm with me with different ideas, and I do actually enjoy that. I think that's fun. But I so far, right, the 3 challenge videos I have made for Valheim, the main challenge videos where Valheim in reverse, the flint knife challenge, and vegan Valheim challenge, they're all things that I got the impression, based off of comments and what people say to me in the chat, that many people would perhaps assume that it was completely impossible. Not just hard, but something that some people might think is actually impossible. Whenever it seems like that, that's when I start to get really excited about an idea. So some people make some really cool suggestions, and I do actually take it on board, and honestly, a lot of the time, the videos I end up making are inspired by conversations I have with chat. But That is a big factor if I actually do a crazy challenge video, is I get much more excited. I kind of feel like it will have more impact if people think it might be impossible. Never using the shift key. True. What's your next challenge? I'm not decided yet. It might be unarmed. Oh, I'm not decided yet. Because I want, like, the next video plans I have, I want to make some kind of tutorial video. Which I actually might just turn it into a video all about the bonfire, to be honest, rather than a tutorial now. And I'm actually currently working on a video that explains this speedrun category. Just like a Valheim new character speedrun explained. It's probably something like that, what it would be called. Because I think that people are interested in that. And I think also, like, it answers a lot of questions that people ask in the chat. It'll honestly be easier if you find a location room for Yak. What does that even mean? I don't understand this message. I'm not sure what this person thinks is going on, chat, to be honest. I'm sorry. I just don't get it, bro. I think that's pretty much GG's anyways. How about a hardcore challenge? You die, the challenge ends. I might do some kind of deathless challenge. But I can't decide in what the context of it is going to be yet, because just straight up hardcore, I might do it. I might decide to do that. But the reason that I'm not like super hyped about it and just doing it instantly is it's not that original. Like, a lot of people do that. So I'm not sure yet. The game needs a location run. Oh. The game needs the location rune for the location rune for Yag. Yes, true. I think I might as well just go to sleep by this point. You can find some location without the map pin you get from the rune. I think chat's starting to confuse itself now. Alright. GG's. I might as well just go and eat some food and go to bed. But let's see. Yeah, this was an amazing run. It's just, you know, it's to be expected, like I said. I think it was basically becoming possible to PB now, so. It is 3:30 in the morning. I said I would do a long stream, and I did. It's almost at 7 hours, 46 minutes. Definitely had tons of potential this run, but it's okay. Like, we didn't, the ways this, the run didn't go like perfect. There wasn't much of it that was down to me. Like, I didn't play 100% perfect all the time, but the mistakes I made didn't really cost that much time. I don't want to know the exact location. It's not that useful because I'd kind of rather search for... thanks anyway, though, for trying to help. I appreciate that. But I would rather actually search for runes because it gives me a better idea of the actual RNG on the seed. And I prefer to do it like this because it's kind of like doing it really quick. Basically, this is kind of like how I kind of would have searched the map anyway, if that makes sense. It gives me an idea of what was possible in the speedrun. But thanks anyway. Yeah, like this is not PBable. Not PBable anyway. It's just sometimes you get one of these seeds that like we can actually go to the location now. Well, like it doesn't matter how many yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Joe. Thanks for the location though, dude. Sometimes you get so many like spawn points. Oh yeah, you see like it's a pretty good spot, but I don't know. I don't think nah. That couldn't have been PB. All world record, I don't think. Not without finding a rune on the islands where we were. So GG guys. I forget what I was in the middle of saying. Thanks to the follow, Sauna. I appreciate that, mate. Alright guys, I'm gonna go now. Thanks so much for all the donos, super chats and it. Patreon subs, yeah, memberships. Yeah, RNG at the end is ultimately what screwed us, really. Made a few mistakes, but it wasn't anything that cost crazy time. The biggest thing was actually the arrangement of the bosses. Whether we found Yag or we didn't find Yag, the arrangement was kind of ended up a zigzag, if you notice, which is just super toxic. So that's really tough to get a good time. So we played it good, and we figured out some really good new strats. So tomorrow, I think I should be able to easily PB. Before I go, first of all, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to smash the like button. If you're watching this as a video, then don't forget to leave a nice positive comment. It helps the YouTube algorithm. Also, before I go, I want to remind you guys, yeah, it would have been, yeah. I want to remind you guys the ways that you can support the content financially, because it's the only reason I'm able to keep doing these streams and making these videos. It's just because of the financial support of our community. So if you would like to help support me living the dream and allow me to keep bringing you guys the best content to my ability, then you can support the content financially on Patreon. There's a link in the description to Patreon, or you can do !Patreon in the Twitch chat for the link. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except it can be for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to do a subscription at the $1 level right now, you would donate $1 to me right now, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to my private Valheim server that I pay for. That runs 24/7, and you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community, and you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. Again, link in the description on YouTube or !Patreon in the Twitch chat. You can also support the content financially by doing regular donations. Link in the description to that as well, or you can do !Donate in the Twitch chat. Donations are the #1 best way for you to do a one-off contribution, because your money goes the furthest. And last but not least, you can support the content financially over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live streams, or by clicking the join button below the stream and becoming a YouTube member. And members get access to monthly exclusive behind the scenes videos. There'll be a new one of those up very soon. I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, by the way, so if you're watching on YouTube and you'd rather watch on Twitch, there's less chat delay and it's slightly better video quality. So feel free to check that out. There's advantages to both though, just so you know. Like if you're ever having trouble, like the stream buffers or it won't load or something like that on Twitch, the YouTube stream is extremely reliable, and that's why I think a lot of people like YouTube, and it's just easier to use. So it's whichever one you want. I stream on both. You can follow me on Twitter as well, by the way, at NickRawcliffeAF, and don't forget to join the Discord. The Discord's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. There's a link in the description for that as well. It's exclamation Discord in the Twitch chat as well. If you're still here after all of that, I was just on Jirok the Vikings Valheim podcast. It's called Podheim. It came out just before the stream. It's really cool to get to talk to Jirok. He's a nice guy, and we got nothing set in stone yet, and I don't want to tease you guys too much, but we might be doing some stuff in the future as well, which is awesome. So if you want to check out that podcast episode, we did talk for quite a while. There's a link to that in the description as well, and if you do end up checking it out, be sure to leave a link, and just go thank Jirok for having me on the show, and introduce yourself to his community. Let them know we have an awesome community as well. So yeah, exclamation pod in the Twitch chat for that, or there's a link in the description. All right guys, I'm gonna go. Thanks a lot for watching. Thanks so much. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for all the support, all the donos, all the Patreon subs, everything, and welcome to any new people. I'll be live tomorrow. Honestly, I probably won't be starting that like much earlier. If I can start earlier, I will. But obviously, I'm basically finishing at 4 in the morning right now, so like I probably won't be starting that much earlier. So I should be live again tomorrow. And tomorrow we're gonna do a speedrun with no bows or arrows for the first time because of the new strats we figured out. So we'll be able to save a lot of time. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more speedruns. Night. Thanks for watching. Bye.